There you go.
Welcome everybody, it's hot as fuck and we're gonna do some sailing.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah! We're on a
Last we
boat.
left off, you were all horribly poisoned and addicted to an insidious drug. You were on your way to Rat's Hide to take care of provisions and such.
Right.
Seeing as for some fucking reason you didn't want to go back to that other port that you were in just before, whose name I forgot.
Because the bad guy is still there because we didn't kill him and he wandered off into the woods. And I don't trust that place now.
Very true.
I want to be far away.
Trapberg, that's why you...
Yes.
Although, to be fair, Rat's Hide is on the other side of said forest, so...
You know,
I don't know why we're stopping there either.
The thing is, though, he is going by hoof through that forest. You have an enchanted fucking demonic ship.
So, of course, by RPG rules, he will be there before us and has already set up a base of operations.
Obviously.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a gift.
He'll attack us with like a new posse of... No, he will attack us with another crew that he got addicted to a stupid wine.
No, he's going to attack us with his cult. His cult of Grifalgrim.
Yes, anyway,
No.
we were on the
If
way
we're
to
going
Red...
by
You first, Evie.
if we're going by cartoon logic, that means he'll end up with a team that is eerily similar to us.
Oh,
Definitely.
totally.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
He'll have
just
one
gender
giant
swap.
horse that can beat people up.
No, it will be the exact same troop, just gender swapped.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
And all race swapped.
No, just gender.
Except the media he has is eerily sober.
And they all have goatees.
Yes.
Every single one of them.
And they still have their version of Usko because we got them together too early. There was no time to find their own cat.
Did he ever meet? He never met Usko, so he wouldn't have Usko.
That would anyway.
That's the joke.
Yeah. Anyway, so we were on the way to Red Side to get new food and blah blah blah. And in the meantime, you are all restricted to quarters. I would say if we had quarters, but
Basically going cold turkey.
you're restricted to
Go through some pretty shitty withdrawal.
you're restricted to all the rooms I could find that were empty. And Fat Cat has made like a what was it, substitute drug or something?
He's making something, but he's making. Ah, fuck. What's the word for it?
Antidote?
Placebo?
No, it's not an antidote because it's not actually poison. I can't remember what the fucking word is for it, but
Placebo?
it's ban.
So I guess
Shut your fucking hole.
It
I don't wanna.
was a good attempt, though. Keep trying, Ben.
Yes.
Yeah, 10%.
Okay.
It's I can't fucking remember what it's called, but it's something that's meant to cover up the negative side effects of drugs to essentially help somebody.
Fucking
Yeah,
no.
I know what you're talking about.
Me
I don't know
too.
what it's called either.
I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he's making. He doesn't know what it's called, but he's making it.
Yeah, it's been forever since I've last taken medicinal chemistry, so.
Okay, yeah. And I was talking with Carbon last time, and then I just went for a nap, and then we stopped.
Alright, you're basically making something that cleans out our system.
Yep.
No. Well, not-
Detox?
Yeah, I mean detox would work.
it's not really. I mean, fuck it.
It's more like he doesn't have any drugs, so he's giving us substitute drug.
Yeah, look.
That's more like it, yeah.
Yeah, you know, drug substitute
Yeah.
for the
look,
vegans.
it's
Drug
just
substitutes.
it just makes it clear that you people will eat and drink anything any stranger will give you.
Yes.
You would also just enter like a windowless van in the next town if I went there.
To be fair, Permafrost didn't. She kind of had that shit forced down her throats.
That's
Yep.
your excuse for everything Permafrost does or doesn't do. I can explain. I can explain. I had it shoved down my throat. Sure you did. Sure you did. Anyway.
I'll shove something else down your throat.
Oh, God. So we're still on the ship. So yeah.
Yep. You're still on the ship.
I got my
Days passing, and the majority of you feel like absolute shit. The drug is having its
Do we need to roll for more hours?
I'm gonna say you just fucking roll 3 times for the next 3 hours, because that's approximately how long it'll take you to get to Red Side.
What is the roll again?
Kana?
Was it Will?
I think it was like a fortitude or something.
Fuck, I don't know, chicken. I haven't played this for 2 weeks. I don't even know what's going on.
None
Where
of
am
us
I?
have.
Pretty sure it was a fortitude.
It's too
What
warm,
are
I
we
can't
doing?
think. Let's just fucking say it's fortitude. I think I remember it was
Yeah.
fortitude.
Yeah.
I'm looking through
It's
backlogs.
like a, trying to resist a poison of some sort.
Actually, I think it was Will.
Oh. Yeah, fortitude for the first one, and then will for, making it through the hour without being
DC
too
will
addicted.
save as it is with addiction, but at this point, they could say whatever the fuck she wants it to be.
Yeah.
I want to follow the rules. So fucking will save. Do it.
Yay.
Yes. Also, chicken. Are we saying that one thing that we talked about last time is canon?
If I can remember it, probably.
Okay, then.
Just PM me.
Suck it, Ban.
All right, let me
So we're just rolling.
figure out how to PM.
Keep rolling. Yeah, you're rolling will saves.
Will saves.
Yep. Just roll 3 of them for the next 3 hours, because that's how long it'll take you to get to Red Side.
Plus did I get the bonus versus poison?
Didn't we discuss this last time too?
I can't remember what it was last time.
Oh my God.
I mean, this is a will save. It's not a fortitude save.
Hold on.
Everything to
yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like yes, I did get the bonus for that.
Okay. I mean, I guess you're already addicted enough to alcohol to know how to suppress the urges.
That would be so undeserved.
Natural 20, 13, and a 2.
Well, the first hour you feel horrible and you nearly eat the ship's floorboards. Then you have 1 hour of serenity where you feel one with the cosmos and everything is fine despite the big old nagging black hole in your stomach. And then right after that you're back to ship eating.
Wait,
Now,
so
fix
what's Constitution, right?
Look, I'll
No,
fix
it
it
will.
later.
Well, she is an alpaca. She'll eat fucking anything.
Seriously.
Look, we'll fix it. Look, we'll fix it in post.
I should just throw you overboard.
Will save, right?
Yeah.
Shoot,
Shit.
if I'm eating the ship, does that mean I've eaten a hole in the side of the ship?
Well,
where the
Mitch
water
makes
is?
it.
Oh,
I
shit.
missed the first one.
Jesus.
If he rolls 3 natural 20s, can we just say he just immediately got over it?
I would be okay with that.
He just decides not to be
Flexes
addicted anymore.
muscles.
You know what? I don't like being addicted.
Oh.
Holy well, the 11 is kind of terrible, but come on.
Yeah, but aside from that, the
Yeah,
first 2 hours,
I'm okay.
the first 2 hours go by swimmingly, and you feel a strange kinship with the rest of the universe. You almost feel like you can see permafrost floating around somewhere.
Do you-
No, wait,
do you
media.
see me-
Sorry, media. You almost
I
feel
was-
like you can see media floating around somewhere. But then those 2 hours pass, and you feel like you want to imbibe your own blood.
So, business as usual.
Yeah. Just the average day of Charcoal's life.
I feel
Courage
I've
makes very worried noises outside your door.
I become one with the plane of alcohol.
You have become one with the booze.
There probably is a demi-plane of alcohol somewhere.
I'm one with the booze. The booze is with me.
Yes.
Yes.
Immediately get shot.
Does anybody want to RP anything on the ship?
I mean, I only have
just
Carbon
like
there
these
and the cat.
dragon-induced-
Yeah.
Carpin and the cat. That sounds like some weird sitcom.
I'm locked in a room by myself,
carpet
so
and
I
the
would say
cat.
no.
I mean, I'm switching between meditating and going into a bloodthirsty rage. So,
As usual.
yeah,
And I'm not
as
going to tell you
usual.
what's happening to Permafrost. You'll have to find that out for yourselves.
That's not creepy.
Ugh.
Permafrost is like smearing the walls with her blood that she's chewed off from her fucking
Well,
arms.
Red rum, red rum, red rum.
at least it's
Fucking
only
Jamie and Simon
blood.
Pastor on the side.
Look, unless
Oh, Jesus.
she starts smearing her own shit on the walls, I'm not worried.
And that's only because it'll smell bad.
Well, she is in the kitchen. We have to clean that up anyway. Anyway, no, I don't really have anything to roleplay, so I'm gonna spend as much time as I can reading, like those books that I have. Aquatic Races of the Isles and Spirits of the Isles. Parenthesis, actual spirits, not booze. Yeah. I'm just gonna read up on them so I can pretend I know shit later when I have to roll knowledge.
Yes. That's also a good idea, Morty.
And
Fat Cat
everyone,
will
So-
frequently send them.
every once so often,
Like
I will
that,
ask
yeah.
the Seag how she's doing. You know, how is your day? Morning. How you doing? You sure you don't want breakfast?
Featherbow will be up in the crow's nest, doing what he does best, looking at things, ready to shoot if need be.
Huge bitch.
The sea hag doesn't really do much in the way of responding.
Wow.
She
I don't know
seems
how I got these two games
miffed.
confused.
What? Why?
Well, perhaps because you keep asking her if she wants anything to eat when you perfectly well know that she cannot eat.
Oh, I just asked that once. Then I get
You've
reminded
asked
that
it like 5 times!
still quite rude.
No, I just said good morning like 5 times. I'm just trying to make small talk. There's no one else on the ship whom I could talk except Carbon.
Well, hey, you can
Well,
go
there
down
is the other two, you know,
Yeah,
You
but
could
the-
always,
Fat
you know,
Cat and Herb.
yeah, you could
Bird
go
horse.
get to know the new crew members, or you could, I don't know, knock on the doors to the addicts and ask them how they're doing. Be a bit amused by their crazed rambles.
nah, they need to be alone right now. I have a feeling.
Look, you sure you don't want to come in here so I can talk to you about the booze universe I discovered?
No, no, thank you.
Booze
Just
dimension.
Just write it down. I'll be sure to.
Is that the same as the Eagle Dimension?
Yeah. Media is in there.
Adjacent.
Media is in there, sitting in a lotus position on the bed, going, "I am a booze demon from the boozed
Yes.
dimension."
Adjacent to the Eagle Dimension.
Yes.
Adjacent to the Eagle Dimension, it's just eagles all the way down.
I
Yep.
find out there's such a thing as
Entirely eagles.
booze elementals. They're just weird forms of water elementals.
You now know how to summon booze elementals.
Oh,
You
God,
think?
Alcohol, quasi-elemental.
That's terrible. Anyway. Yeah,
It
no,
is.
the I don't want to talk to the cat right now because he has a weird laugh and I'm getting freaked out. So I rather read my books about demons and more tentaponies because that's interesting.
Fair enough.
Wait. What kind of tentaponies?
Well,
Or what kind of things with tentaponies?
well, we found that book one time and it said something about tentaponies being way younger than Uda thought. So I want to read more about that.
Yep. There's not really much else to read about them. It's mostly a social study on how they act and what they do and
Yeah,
so
I'll
on
read-
and so forth.
I'll read up about that. I mean, I have nothing. I have nothing to cook with. I've basically no one to talk to. All I
Again,
can-
you could come down and talk to the rest of us.
No.
I'm sure we would appreciate it.
A little progress update would be nice.
I'll wait a day or so with that until you're, I don't know, too weak to be really angry at me.
Same thing.
Besides, most of you were unconscious actually, so I have to wait either way.
Yep.
So I'm gonna spend the day reading, and the next day I'm gonna try and, I don't know, who I go first. Probably permafrost.
Yeah.
Why permafrost?
Unless Connor wants to do something with the cat.
Fat Cat Sunday was like a fucking lazy shit.
On the bottom of the ship? That's
Actually,
dedication.
he's on top now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still on the bottom for me.
He's being a super lazy.
Well, try reloading
That's
the map.
because you suck. Fat Cat will be like lying on parts of the ship's mast, sleeping. Other times he's writing. Sometimes he will pull out a fucking loot and play when he's bored.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yes.
What if I get out like a torch and what if I get out a sun rod and a little lens and just project a beam of light somewhere to have him catch it?
Fat Cat will look disappointed at you.
Oh. Oh, now your token moved. Okay.
Yes.
And you will never guess what his third skill I put. What his third performance skill is.
I return. I need a man out. All right, Stinky. Go
Is
ahead
it dancing?
and fucking roll a d. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I bet it's
6.
dancing.
Roll a d6.
I guess I lied. Zeffy got it on the dot.
Yeah.
What do I roll the d6 for?
To see what you read.
Oh, okay.
In the spirit book.
All right. I rolled a 6.
Right. You stumble across an entry about the spirit of mist. It says that it has dominion over 2 aspects. Just one aspect. Concealment.
Okay.
We really
said
missed
that
that entry now, did we?
It is said that she is tightly linked to her children.
Huh.
Though it doesn't particularly say who these children are. There seems to be an illustration missing in the book. She's also rather private and slow to trust.
All right.
Difficult to find even. But once she is encountered, she seems to be a highly knowledgeable creature and very mellow.
Should write that down somewhere.
Yeah.
Like the sea hag, she mostly focused on bettering the ponies of the Isles, but she's gone missing for a very, very long time.
So you're saying they really missed her?
Ha 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 ha.
Could you send that over to me so I can put it in my notes?
I'll just write chat.
Just put it in the chat. Well, yeah, I read on that, and I mean that doesn't help me a lot, but whatever. So I close the book and then go over to the kitchen door.
Yes. Okay, you're at the kitchen door.
I want to wait until Chicken has finished typing.
Ah.
So as not to distract her.
There. That's about what you read.
Oh, thank you. Gonna copy that. Anyway, I'll listen on the door first. Let's see. That would be perception. It's just here to whack.
Wank.
Holy shit. You hear not only the wag, but you hear the tiny little water fleas sucking up on the bottom of the boat. You hear eternity. You hear every breath from inside the cabin, and you almost feel like you hear the thoughts of Fat Cat. They're very dull.
Probably, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna knock. Like, carefully. Permafrost, you awake yet?
Nope.
I guess that's a no. I don't speak penguin! For fuck's sake.
Maybe you should get someone who does.
I don't speak. Well, it would be Sylvan, but
What is that? Timmy stuck down the well?
I'm gonna turn to Fat Cat, who's still sunbathing, or licking his own asshole.
Probably both.
One day I'm gonna stab Uda. No, I'm gonna scare Uda. I'm gonna give him a right good scare with a knife. I'm gonna scare a knife. Get him right in the kidney.
That would be scary. Anyway, I'm gonna turn around, look to Fat Cat, and go. Can you speak penguin?
Fat Cat blinks.
You really liked Night in the Woods, didn't you?
Look, that Somers line has stuck with me for a very long time.
I guess scare him right in the kidneys.
Yes. Somers is like one of my. Anyways. Fat Cat slow blinks, kind of confused. This one does not speak any penguinine languages.
Huh. Okay then. I'm gonna go away from the door. Go to the other door. Knock on it. Wait for an answer.
You hear a very groggy groan from inside. Some stumbling hoof steps and a heavy thunk of a body hitting the door. Yeah.
How you feeling?
Uda, I need the stuff.
I know. Just hang in there.
I'm gonna go insane.
Yeah.
Is that all? Is that all you can say to that? Yeah?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Uda, I'm going to stab you when I get out of here. I will kill you so hard that you won't. Not even a necromancer will be able to get you back. And she goes on for that, in that same direction.
I'll get out a piece of paper and a pen and just write down. Still very antagonistic. I make like daily notes on them, so I know what to expect. All right. Wait, what's the name? All right, Night Sky. I'll just put you down for could be better.
She goes on shouting and yelling at you. She could indeed be better.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm go below deck. Go below deck to Shuckle first because he's right there.
Oh, come on.
He's literally right there.
Don't give me that.
First, I'm gonna listen if he's sleeping. 9. Well, it's Shuckle. I should be able to hear him snore.
Yeah, you hear a very deep and rumbling snore. It is quite a fitful sleep, though.
Yeah. I'm not gonna wake him up. That's actually good if he's sleeping. Gonna like pet Courage on the head and go, keep up the good work.
Courage is going to look very nervous. and give you the hugest puppy eyes you've ever seen on a cat.
I'm gonna write a note about Charcoal like still sleeping. What was that?
That was Coops.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Oh shit, it's Coops.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna knock on the door to the break.
I'm gonna knock the wall back in the exact same pattern.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Isn't she bound up? Guessing by the signs of the webbing on her.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah,
but still lift a hoof.
I'm close enough to a wall where I can tap the wall.
Look, I'm not king shaming anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask, how you doing in there?
I mean, I could be better.
Gonna write that down. Could also
it'd
be
be
better.
nice. It'd be nice if you could bring me some more alcohol.
Maybe. Just hang in there. We're almost in the next town.
Also, if you can, you might want to bring Night Sky alcohol too. It may calm her down.
We'll see about that.
I assume
Fucking
she's
hell.
told you that. I assume that she's told you she's gonna stab you so hard a necromancer won't be able to bring you back.
She does that a lot, doesn't she?
No, only to you.
That's fair. Anyway, hang in there. I'm gonna go. Well, there's no one below deck, so I'm gonna go back up.
There's the pearl below deck, but that one isn't really inebriated.
I will not.
Wait, I really wanted some food.
I won't go near. Yeah, that's why I'm going back up. I'm gonna do something about the food situation in a moment.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm not gonna go near the pearl if I can avoid it.
Yes.
I mean, if Fat Cat won't probably either, because he doesn't even want to know
Yes.
about the demon under the ship.
Fact
It's
it just
always
doesn't
Well, I
want
mean,
to
he does know at this point.
He knows, but he hasn't
Doesn't he?
seen her. Well, I told him.
Yeah. Well, you told me that I'd have to go get doused underwater in order to have her speak into my mind. Fuck that noise.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So wait, does she have to see? Do we have to physically see the statue in order for that to happen?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's just like once she sees you, she knows where you are at all times, no matter if she
Yes.
can see.
She'll see you when you're sleeping. She'll know when you're
Mhm.
awake.
Only if
She
she,
knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake.
only if she brings me presents
You better
Anyway.
not frown.
in the form of dead people.
I'm
Yes.
going to my wagon, and I'll get out. Let me look at my inventory. I should have. Yeah, I have that stuff. I'm gonna get out a fishing net, a fish hook, and some string or wire that I can attach the fish hook to. I'm gonna go. Well, I guess it doesn't matter which side of the ship I go to.
Not really.
Let's use this
Although
one.
you are going terribly fast, fishing will be difficult.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's actually a good point. Who's on the wheel right now? Oh yeah, you.
You.
I'm gonna yell out to you. Hey, you! Just stop the ship for a bit.
The ship stops for a bit.
Like 5 seconds and it goes again. Oh, you, a longer bit. A bit longer. Like, let's say half an hour. Yeah. Okay, so when the ship stops, I'm going to...
The bit suddenly appears.
Ah, no! God. That's a terrible
What? It
idea.
stopped for a bit.
Anyway. He just wanted to get on board. Anyway. Okay, since the ship is stopped, I'm gonna go over to Fat Cat. Oh, I actually forgot my tumor too. Ah, you can stay there. Actually, you can stay here. I'm gonna
I
give
forgot
the.
my tumor.
I'm gonna give the.
The tumor.
I'll give the fishing hook thing and the fishing net to Fat Cat.
Keep in mind that Fat Cat's still on like the fucking on the rigging,
Yeah.
sunbathing.
Yeah, I'm just holding it up to him. Would you mind helping me get some?
Do you know what all that shit is?
What?
He's up on the fucking mastwork.
Oh.
That's like 15 feet in the air.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I didn't know that. Okay, so I'm gonna look up. You know what? I could climb up there, but who has the time, really? So I'm just gonna yell. Just, hey, would you mind helping me fishing?
Fat Cat will just kind of slump off the side and lackadaisically glide down. Like super lazy.
That's fair.
Did the striped one want something from this one?
Yeah, we need fresh food for us and for the rest of the crew. So I thought we'd get some fish.
I see.
So would you mind I know you have something against like getting wet, so just take the net. Here's the hook. Just wait for me to scare up some fish and drive them up top.
I see. Fat Cat takes whatever you hand to him.
Yeah, like a fishing net, shitty fish hook with shitty like twine or wire on it.
Yes.
We need to get a proper like fishing rod one of these days. Maybe the next time.
Yeah.
Oh well. Anyway, yeah. Gonna give that to him and then just jump overboard. Boop. Let's see. We're still near the coast, right? Like sort of nearish.
Yep, you are sailing along it.
Okay, so it shouldn't be that hard to find some fish. Let's see, that would be, I think, survival, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll your survival.
Finding food in the wild is survival.
Oh dear. 12.
Huh? Well, you managed to find some crabs at the bottom of the ocean.
You know what? That's okay. I'm gonna put them in a sack.
I don't know if that'll be enough for all of us.
No,
though.
it won't be. I will look for more. Okay, that's my first attempt. I just go down to the bottom and I collect everything edible. So, crabs.
You know who would have been pretty good for finding food?
Your penguin?
Permafrost.
Yeah, but I can't really let you out right now.
True.
She's a little
True.
preoccupied, being addicted.
Yeah, and I don't want to. I mean, the penguin won't listen to me. Exactly. So anyway,
Well,
yeah,
I think it's actually the other way around, but still.
I'll collect.
Okay, yeah, you can provide food and water for
And-
every other one person for each 2 by which your check exceeds a result of 10. So you could feed 2 people.
Okay, so that's crabs and maybe a sea star or something, or some shells I find on the bottom.
You did not. Actually, fuck it. If you want to eat a sea star, I'm not gonna fucking stop you.
Well, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna
I
give it to
don't
someone.
think you can eat those.
Look,
Exactly.
it's all meat. I'm gonna try and cook it. Okay. If I can deep
Well,
fry
you're just
it,
gonna cook it for long enough, and the poisons will eventually boil out into the water.
if it can be deep fried, it can be eaten. I learned that much from cooking shows. Anyway, so that was the first attempt. Second attempt. Just gonna look for fish. 13, so it's another 2 people at least.
Yep. Well, this time you find some salmon actually.
Salmon, yeah. I'm gonna put it. Actually, okay. Here's what I do. I fill a sack with like I said, the sea star, some crabs, some shells, anything that looks edible. Very nice rock. I'm gonna swim up again, throw the sack on the ship, so that Fat Cat can catch it. Or in fact, I'm gonna throw it in the fishing net, so Fat Cat can just heave it up. It's easier.
You know this. You know, one survival check is going to take like at least a few hours, right?
Really? Jeez. Well,
Yeah.
I guess we'll spend half a day then just getting food. Can't be helped.
Yeah, food is important.
Fat Cat
Yes.
will do the more
Or you
responsible.
could spend 2 hours sailing to Rat's Hide and get proper food.
Only 2
Yeah.
hours?
Yeah, genius.
I didn't know that.
Quote unquote proper.
Fat
food.
Cat
I'm
will
pretty
do
sure
the
she said
responsible
something
thing.
about being there in like 3 hours.
Oh, well,
Yep.
it's been a while. Okay, fine. Then I just
And look at Feather Boa and tell him to do this.
what?
And then Fat Cat.
Wait, what am I doing?
I didn't
fucking-
hear that. What?
Fat Cat's going to tell Feather Boa to do this shit for him.
The fishing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
and
how
then
about
Fat Cat will just tie a hook and some string to his tail and just kind of like throw it off the edge, and he'll lounge around on the fucking.
Okay.
boat.
This is definitely not for the Bo's niche.
okay? Well,
He has, you want to know what his thing for survival is?
what?
Fucking garbage.
-1.
Then roll it. Come on. Okay.
Beautiful.
Featherball manages to
That
lose
sounds
the
like
fishing
my
net in the
survival
water.
too.
Okay.
Because somehow, as an archer, your perception is crap.
Okay. So
It's
okay.
not
So
perception, it's survival.
no. I actually, you know what? Here's what we do. Full speed. It takes 2 hours to get to that side, so we just go slower and do the survival on the side. I can keep up with the ship as long as it's not going full speed.
Fair enough.
And we can also, I mean, that's basically the result I would expect from someone fishing from a moving ship. So there you go.
The sea hag is
Or-
baffled as
or-
to why you want to go slowly and informs you that it'll probably pile on another at least 1 hour, 1.5 to the travel time.
That's okay.
She'd be
Or
grudgingly
we can starve.
Well,
Oh,
half the
you
guys
can
are
start.
asleep. Half the guys are asleep. Other half is
It won't
hungry.
be long.
Yeah, but as long as they're
Sometimes it's
asleep.
gonna take fucking
Yes.
3 hours for you to get to Rat's Hide.
Okay. And meanwhile, we get some food from the bottom of the sea, and I'll make like a stone sea star soup or some shit. I don't know.
Well, you will. I failed horrendously.
What about Connor's survival with his fishing try?
Oh, Fat Cat's actually just straight dog fucking fishing, so
Yeah,
something is.
That's
real
still
quick.
survival.
that's still
Yep.
survival. Yeah. So
And he's not like doing anything crazy. He tied a fucking hook to his tail and is fishing. I need to check
Yeah.
something real quick.
What his survival is?
Yeah.
oh my God. we're all very bad at this actually.
Yeah,
Yep.
Charcoal might be able to catch something, but
Wait. Does my tumor have
he's currently
survival?
doing other things.
You know who has a really good survival? Permafrost.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. The tumor helps me fishing. It just
The tuba
scoops up,
does a good job.
just scoops up little fish and shit and just brings it back on board.
Actually, the tuna manages to fucking catch a tuna.
Yeah, with a 19, that's enough for like.
That's enough for like
4
all of you.
people.
Tunas are
Like,
fucking.
4 or 5 people.
Okay, no. So here's what happens. Uda comes back on board with his sack full of like crabs and a sea star and a random rock.
Yep.
And then the tumor comes on board, heaving behind him a tuna thrice his size, easily.
Yep.
And Uda will not comment on it because no, just no. Everyone can get
Carbon
lucky.
Copy will. He just kind of fucking stares and then he gives a smug little grin.
I'm not gonna comment on it. He's done well,
I
but
caught a
no.
rock. Is that good enough?
What did he say? What did
I caught
Featherbell
a
say?
rock.
It's a
Oh
very-
yes,
They're
I'm
pretty
sure.
tasty.
I'm sure it will feed many a pony on this barge.
It's a very nice looking rock.
Oh.
Anything on? I'm gonna look to Fat Cat. Anything on your end? Literally.
Fat Cat is eating a fish that he caught.
I mean, that takes care of him. That's good. All right.
Zephyr, you got background noise.
Oops.
All right. So, yeah. I'm gonna prepare a tuna so people have something to eat
Yes.
before we went and we
Yay,
leave
food.
red side. So let's see. Cooking. Where is it? The fuck? Oh, that's the tumor sheet. No wonder he doesn't have cook. I should teach it to him.
Yes, teach crepes cooking. Holy fuck! You make a gourmet dinner out of your everything from good from the sea. Catch.
There we go.
I even incorporated the sea star and the stone somehow. In fact, no. Here's what I do. I cook the tuna and some of the crabs, and I use the sea star and the 2 stones as a nice little aesthetically pleasing thing. Just decoration. Because why not? I'll take my profession seriously.
Why not, indeed? Also, you can always feed that sea star to either media or charcoal. They can probably resist the
Yeah.
poison.
They
Yeah.
can eat the tuna. Everybody eats the tuna, damn it. I'll throw the sea star to my tumor, actually. 'Cause whatever.
It gets a tummy ache.
He doesn't even have a tummy, I think.
Would that
Not
be a
sure.
tummy ache?
I'm not. Yes. Okay. He gets a tumor egg. Oh no.
Oh
Anyway.
shit.
I'm gonna knock on everyone's door. Actually, no, I'm not gonna knock. I'm just gonna open it, put a plate in there, close the door. I don't speak penguin, for fuck's sake.
Hearing this commotion, carbon copy flutters over there. He's sounding very distressed. Maybe we should check out what the hell he's screaming about.
Okay, how about that? I'll feed the others first, then I have time for this. Be right back.
Or you could just leave Carbon to talk to him and figure out what he's trying to talk to.
I don't want.
Actually,
animals.
Carbon's gonna roll his eyes and just stay there and cling to the door, look through the keyhole, and go, "All right, Fenir. So what is it?" You've got to be fucking kidding me. Really? Ever since he left? And of course, Uda has to go off right at this moment. I'll be right back. Make sure that she doesn't, I don't know, die or something.
He can wait 5 minutes. Come on. Anyway, gonna open the door for charcoal, put a plate in, close the door again. Same with media.
You'll hear.
Carbon Copy is going to flutter over and land on Uda's snout and go, "All right, double time now. Permafrost needs your immediate medical attention."
Wait, I was gonna ask for a deck of cards.
Also, when you open up
Sorry, we're busy now. You can eat later. Oh my god, I'm gonna roll my eyes and just gonna roll my eyes, go back on top, and just what is it now? Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Carbon Copy is going to shrink Media's plate down and bring it over to her. It says, "Just wait about 5 minutes and it will be proper size and you can eat."
Can you bring me a deck of cards? If you can find one, it's boring down here.
I can try.
I need something else to eat too.
She just eats the entire small plate.
Don't
waits
eat the
about 5 minutes. Poof, now I'm full.
Don't eat the cards. Would that work like that?
Let's just say sure.
In theory,
Sure.
I would think so.
Be pretty cool.
Carbon Copy rummages around, actually manages to find a ratty deck of cards and flitters down to Media again. Here you go.
Thanks.
I hope they'll be to your liking. I have to go now. Bye.
All right, bye, I guess.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do the same with Night Sky. Just open door, push plate in, close door.
There are some very, very grabby hooves trying to get at you, but you manage to push them away.
Yeah, she's weak as fuck right now. She didn't even eat.
Yep. Carbon
Is
Copy
that-
comes back and lands on you.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna look at him. The key in hoof to open the door. So What's up in there?
Well, permafrost hasn't woken up at all.
Well, she might be dead.
No, Fina says she's still breathing and she has a pulse, but something is definitely not right.
Oh, might be a coma. I don't know. Let's look at her. I open the door. I go in.
Might be a coma.
Well, I don't
Not a
know.
coma anymore.
I'd be very
Our
surprised.
medical doctor, everyone. It might be a coma. Who knows?
Maybe.
Fucking.
What what am I supposed to do? You drank some sort of poison. I don't know what's in it, stuff. I just know it's really dangerous. Anyway, let's go over her. I don't know. I'm gonna. Well, she's breathing. That's easy to know. She has a pulse. I'm gonna feel her forehead. Does she have a fever?
Roll your heal check.
All right.
Come on, you're the doctor.
It's true. 19.
You put your tentacle to her forehead and discern that she does not have a fever. She is, however, cold.
Well,
Not usually cold, like abnormally cold.
Well,
Yep.
she is. She's a witch specializing in ice magic, so I don't know if that's
Which is
normal
why
or
we
not.
said abnormally cold.
She's normally abnormally cold.
Yeah.
You know that she's usually not this cold.
Alright. I mean, we could try and warm her up. I look
Fire.
to
Set her on
Set
fire.
with the medical professional.
set her on fire. Look, I don't know her that well. I look to Feener because, well, he's part of her magic, right? I look at him and just, would it help if we warm her up? Or is that some magic thing that she does? Like, can she, like... I don't speak...
Feener says in no uncertain terms, no. We do need to warm her up, he thinks.
Alright then. Well, blankets... We should have blankets. Can put her in a sack
Oh
or
yeah.
something.
If nothing else, you can always use a hammock for a makeshift blanket. Ow, I just bit my tongue.
Yeah.
Chicken, no.
I mean, technically, she can't go cold.
Let's see. I don't really have...
She
Her
has,
body temperature can still
I mean,
sink
unless she's
below
like
what-
in an obnoxiously freezing place.
Okay, here's what I do. I leave the room, stay out for a couple minutes, then come back with 2 blankets and a rolled up hammock and 2 or 3 sacks, like thick, what's the word for that? Shit.
burlap.
Yeah, burlap. Thick burlap sacks and a flask of alchemist's fire.
Puh.
Just to be on the safe side.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Let's warm her up. Sets her on fire.
Hey, sometimes you really gotta warm people up.
Yep. Carbon Copy gets a very odd expression on his face. What in blue places are you planning to do with that flask?
Oh, that's just in case she turns out to be a zombie or something.
What the fuck?
I'm getting paranoid around people now. It's a very healthy thing to do. Anyway, I'm gonna manhandle her and just roll her in the blankets and all the other crap.
Oh my.
And I don't know. I mean, what else can we do?
We should wrap her limbs, right? I mean, that is what you do to people who are like in hypothermia or something, right?
I mean, yeah, basically, because the body will
Just
concentrate. The body will concentrate heat in like the center regions.
Just give her carpet burn.
Maybe she'll wake up if we touch her enough. Who knows?
Oh my.
I'm gonna
Not
look.
like that.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at him. That's very inappropriate. Let's try it.
Carbon.
You know, he's not wrong.
Carbon's got a deadpan at first and go, not in that way. And then he's going to help Uda trying to rub some life into
Yes.
permafrost.
Yeah. I mean, what else could we
To
could
be
we could fire up the oven.
to be fair, he's not entirely wrong.
No, I mean
Well, I
we're
mean,
in the,
there's true love's first kiss, and then there's true love's first kiss.
I mean, look, we're in
There's
the
true love first kiss, and then there's true rape's first grope.
here's the thing.
Oh.
We're in the
Oh.
kitchen. We could
Yeah.
fire up the oven.
True.
So I'm gonna do
Be
that.
sure
I'm
to
gonna-
make it too hot in here, though. But just to warm her up, it might not be a bad idea.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna fire up the oven. We wrap her in all kinds of crap. That's really all we can do. I don't have anything else that would help here, potion-wise or like yeah.
Carbon. What is Venus saying?
Unless we go down and shave that llama and use her wool to keep permafrost warm.
Again, she probably doesn't even need the whole staying warm part, considering she has cold resistance 5.
Feener said we should keep her warm. He knows her better than anyone else. Because no one else cares, to be honest.
That's just a dialect.
True. That's pretty true.
Anyway, we keep her
It's
warm.
a
And
mistranslation.
and then we
He
look.
tried to say the cold never bothered her anyway, but it came out with really bothering cold.
Cut to the outside of the ship. Penguin flying out the window really fast. Anyway, I'm gonna fire up the oven a bit just to warm up the room. And honestly, that's all we can do.
Carbon copy sits on Permafrost's snout and worriedly rubs her forehead.
We can't even force her to eat. It's kind of. Oh, what we can do, we can force some water into her.
True.
So we do that.
I almost want no, that would be evil of me.
What?
What?
I almost want you to roll a heal check to see if you drown her.
That would just be rude.
I'm not trying to waterboard her. I'm trying to make her drink. But I mean, let's not try it. I mean, 11 is still enough to make someone drink, especially
True.
because she's unconscious and can't do anything.
Yes.
Well, one would assume that the fact that she's unconscious might make it difficult for her to actually drink.
Well, that's so I have to be careful
Oh, and
not
then
to.
there's option 2: shove something down her throat that has a wide enough hole to then shove down the hole.
I mean, normally you'd make a what's the word for that? Speculum?
Ah.
There's a medical procedure to do that. Like to open
Well,
someone,
yeah,
to force someone's throat open, just put something in case they're
Oh.
unconscious and shit. But anyway,
Intubate?
I think so.
It's
That
called
might be
mercy killing.
It's not... No, that's when you slice someone's throat while they're unconscious.
Slightly different.
We could also do that. Just saying. Anyway, yeah, that's the most we can do. We force her to drink something, we keep her warm, and then we just wait until we get to red side.
Yep.
I look to Carbon and just say, just stay with her, okay? I'll look how far we are from our destination.
All right, Uda.
Also, you would still be at the helm. I kind of expect you to just drive us in circles in the same place. Really slowly. So, yeah, can we see any land yet? Like, not, well,
Well,
we can't see land, but you know what I mean.
You can see the faint outlining of a city in the distance. It looks like it's a big one.
Go look at it. Just mumble something
look
about
at it.
a scum of like villainy and some shit. Hive of scum and villainy, was it? I need more sleep. Well, nothing to do but wait.
Well, you wait, and eventually you sail close enough to be able to not only see rat's hide, but also hear it and smell it. It's a strange, sugary smell wafting out over the ocean waves, and the sound is very much like a bar brawl, mixed with
Oh
some
my
kind of
goodness,
demonic
these are my
chant.
people.
Yes,
These are my people.
On second thought, let's go somewhere else.
It's a silly place.
Anyway, after a few more hours, you glide into Rat's Hide.
We glide or we coast.
Yes.
We drift. We drift into Red Side's harbor.
Yes.
We
Yes.
Tokyo drift.
Yeah. We drift in
Initial
there.
D.
We drift in there sideways, looking cool. Oh yeah. Why are they all on deck? I didn't let anyone out.
Because there is not a whole ship.
Now I'm just thinking of
Ah,
deja
fair
vu.
enough. Fair enough. So they're all like below deck still. Stupid Red Side
I'm
can't
really
even afford a
sad.
whole ship.
I'm really sad that Connor is not a musical type of bard. Deja vu would have worked real well when we drifted in there.
Wow. I mean, I'm fucking playing loot and everything. Fucking douchebag.
Oh, I thought
Now
you were like.
musical my ass.
I just assumed
Yeah,
that you were
the
just
loot
about the
just
money.
ends up being just like you randomly pawing at it.
Yep. Plink, plink.
It's
Hey,
so
you know,
beautiful.
it could be it could be worse. He could be a keyboard cat.
Anyway.
It could always be worse.
Let me play you the song of my people.
Anyway. Anyway, I remember rolling really well on knowing Red Side, so I was probably here before.
Oh, yeah. You definitely were.
Alright, so I'm gonna look to Fat Cat and ask him if he was here before. I mean, I don't know. Could be.
Mm.
Fat Cat will shake his head.
Alright then. Okay, here's the thing. Here's it. Stick close to me, and we're gonna find... The market would
I
be a good
don't
place, I
see
guess.
him.
The market would be a good place to
Hmm?
start.
I'm looking. You know who I'm looking for in the marketplace.
You're looking for Bit, yeah. He's probably around somewhere.
I don't see him.
Well, it's a big map.
It is a big map.
The hell is that? That's a bee.
It's a bee.
Don't be mean.
Oh God, not the bees! Oh, they're in my eyes.
The market is down there.
Yeah, just keep going straight until you hit a building and then go up.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna take Fat Cat and I don't know, maybe Featherboa.
Yeah, Featherbow.
How about Carbon?
Featherbow.
Featherboa.
Yes, I'm just trying to make the map, you know.
Carbon is
zoomed in
coming
more.
whether you like it or not.
Kitty. I see a kitty.
Actually, yeah, after hearing the sound of Rat's Hide, Carbon is definitely coming.
And the others, I mean...
If I wanted to change to a changeling, this would be the perfect time.
Okay. No, what we do is
Yep.
we get to the market, we get some provisions, then we see how the others are doing. In fact, maybe we should get like a... We should look if there's a hospital here. Anyway.
In Rat's Probably not.
No, you don't know that. It's a
The
good source.
hospital is the morgue.
Being a doctor is a good source of income, especially in towns like this. Anyway,
So is the morgue. So is being a mortician.
yeah, but that's only one time per person. So doctor. Anyway, Fat Cat and Featherbow, follow me.
Yeah,
Not if you're
Sorry,
really
I was adjusting them.
not if you're a really good mortician.
You want a good enough mortician to bury people twice?
Wow.
Good enough mortician to bring someone back.
That would be-
Mortician / necromancer.
That would be a good career path.
It would.
Anyway, yeah. So Uda will go down the suspiciously empty street
It's suspiciously empty because I didn't want to put too many tokens in there and overload the map.
That's fair.
The streets are bustling with activity.
Okay. Well, I'll vaguely remember where the market is from being here earlier. I'm passing
Yep.
a weird bee thing.
Don't be mean.
Do I know about
Don't
the
be
bee?
beasus.
Do I know about the
Don't
bee,
be beasus.
bee changelings or whatever
Well,
they are?
Well, you look. You can roll your knowledge local.
Okay.
I have that.
He didn't say for you though.
Oh.
Oh, that's a 21. I rolled one too high.
You look over at the bee changeling, and the moment it winks at you, you perfectly clearly remember what they are and what they're doing here.
And what they just wanted you to do.
Yep. And what you've probably done with them before, although you seem to have difficulty remembering that night.
Look, I just remember a lot of flowers.
And something about birds, but you're not entirely certain what.
Also, what is that shop? Like, what does the sign say?
This is the inn.
Okay. What's the second one? Anyway. So let's go to the marketplace. I'm not gonna warn the others about the bee people. They need to learn to by themselves.
The people.
Ooh.
Don't worry, it's not like we were relying on Uda anyways.
That's good. You shouldn't. Let's see. Well, looking around. Where's the nearest? I don't know. Who sells veggies?
Let's see who sells veggies. It doesn't look like anyone in the market sells veggies. Actually, as a matter of fact, it seems mostly to be hard goods and games.
Doesn't really help me.
Well, I'm sure there is one stall that sells quote unquote veggies.
Right then, let's find the general store. Matter of fact, here's what I do. I'll look back to Fat Cat and Feather Boa and just say, might be best if we split up. Just find stores that sell provisions and edible stuff. Anything really, anything useful. And if you find a hospital or a doctor, tell them we could use one at the ship. Okay.
But you're a doctor.
All right. We can do this.
But you're a doctor.
I'm a doctor without any medication or anything of the sort.
What are all these potions you keep giving us then? It's not medication.
That's just snake oil. Drink your
Okay.
drink your snake oil. That's important. No, so I tell
homeopathic remedies.
I tell them that we should split up and just meet back at the ship in say an hour.
Fat Cat will nod.
Let's see what we can find. I'm gonna
All
go. I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna go southish.
You go selfish.
With carbon.
Starfish.
With carbon.
You go
I will
starfish.
begin to explore the bazaar in the center.
Good.
Well, looks like that means I'm headed for the inn.
We should split
And
up.
my
Yeah, we should split
bodyguard
up.
wandered
Okay.
off.
Okay, I'm
What?
going to
We
be, I'm gonna
said
get
for us
drunk.
to split off.
I didn't mean to.
Does he say?
I didn't.
But you're also doing a job being his.
I guess that is a good
bodyguard,
point.
meaning
I
you
should probably stay with him then.
him.
Yeah.
We should split up and explore the town. Okay, I'm in the inn.
He's scatterbrained, okay? He can't decide which way to go.
Fine. So I go south and you guys have the northern part, I guess.
As you go south, you pass an immense, very important-looking building. You could swear you could hear shouting from inside.
Which one? On my right or on my left?
This one over here, the one with the black steps.
Right. The one that's hidden.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, shouting is
Rabble,
normally
rabble,
something
rabble.
interesting, so I'm just gonna go over there and look. The door open or not?
The door is open indeed.
I'm gonna take a peek inside.
As soon as I can there we go.
Doors.
You see a massive black entrance hall with a very bored and pale-looking pony sitting behind the counter at the end.
Welcome to Evil Cult Incorporated. This place.
Would you like to try our starter package?
It contains Kool-Aid.
Here's your ceremonial dagger. It's only a rental. Be careful.
Yes, we're having a special. 20% off your soul.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. I look inside. Black walls, black ceiling, black ground,
Black columns.
black desk, black columns. I look at Carvin and just weakly shrug and say, well, we gotta go in there, right?
Well, if nothing else, I'd be perfectly camouflaged. He gives you a grin.
That's a good point. I'll open and step in.
Not even looking up from his paperwork, the pony behind the desk addresses you. Good morning, sir. What might your business be?
Well, my business would be, and I look around to see any sign of what this place is.
You see a lot of ancient-looking lettering around the place. Some words that you don't entirely understand. But judging from the imagery of scales and books around on the columns, you can discern that this might be a courthouse.
Oh, that doesn't help me. Ooh, but that guy might know his way around. I was gonna go up to the desk and say, well, excuse me, but I'm new to town. I was wondering, is there a hospital here anywhere?
Without looking up, the guy just points down south. You want to continue in that direction, sir?
Why, thank you.
Have a nice day. And please shut the door on your way out.
You too. I'm not convinced this is a courthouse. I'm just not. I'm gonna make a mental note to come back here later when the moon.
Also, the shouting you heard from outside seems to echo even more inside the halls.
Jesus.
The pony behind the desk looks annoyed. His ear twitches once in a while when the shouting pitches.
Fuck it, I have to know. I'll go back to the desk and... Excuse me, I know it's none of my business, but what's the shouting all about?
That would be the good mayor of the town. He has a meeting with Mr. Alosa.
You better There's a meeting with Mr. Cthulhu. Mr. C. Thulu. I got so this is like the mayor's office?
No, but he is here on legal business. I am not at liberty to reveal any more to you, sir. I hope you understand. He looks up at you with bored, slitted red eyes.
Of course. Well, I took up too much of your time already. I'm gonna leave, and I make a mental note to come back here later when the moon is red and full. And Zephy left the voice chat name.
Oh.
I think he dropped
dead.
entirely. Shit.
Oh.
It's okay. He'll probably be back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go out, past Grumpy Crow Guy.
Who's totally not just reused because he fits in aesthetically.
Totally.
Totally not.
Where is Three Girls?
Probably not here.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna follow this. I'm follow the road south, mumbling to Carvin that the town has changed a lot since I was last here. But also,
Well, who knows? Maybe they're prolific builders.
but also, admittedly, I was pretty drunk back at the time I was here.
Carbon grins. Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, I guess. Lots of bees. Speaking of,
Lots and lots of bees.
I'm gonna stop at that bee. Not getting too close.
She's going to look at you with a very alluring gaze and give you the sweetest of honey smiles.
I'm gonna
Well, hello there, traveler. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna whisper to Carmen, "Don't fall for it. Prices are outrageous." Anyway, I'm gonna turn to the bee person. So, excuse me, I'm looking for the hospital.
Oh, but that's right over there, sir. She points just at at the building just south of you, behind the initial houses here.
Is it the hidden
Basically,
one?
this big, the hidden one.
Okay. It's that one, cloaked in everlasting shadow.
You can tell it from afar because it's a huge blob of nothing.
It's a huge blob of just blackness. Ah, yes, the black house. I got it. Yes. The one that looks like it will swallow my soul whole. Yay.
That'll be the one.
Right. I'm gonna bow slightly with my tentacles. Much obliged.
She's going to bow back at you and go, I hope whatever else you will be cured. And winks. Come back to me when it is.
Come back to me when it is. I'll give you something new.
Oh my.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
Anyway,
over to
the entrance is
hospital.
south.
South?
Yep, down here.
I did not see you.
Oh,
Oh, there.
hey,
Okay.
Is that back?
Yep.
That
Hey,
means
there you
back.
are.
That means back.
Yeah.
Which is good. Okay, so I'm gonna go south, just going through this alley because I don't know the way.
Yep.
And I guess just go in.
Yep.
And this
You
looks like
enter into a.
this looks like a bar.
Well, it might look like a bar, but it certainly doesn't sound like one. Everything is hushed. There seems to be a silent rush going through the halls as white-clad nurses in plague doctor masks hurry from one place to another.
Ah, quality sign of a good hospital. Well, I'll look around, and honestly, it's not the worst hospital I've ever seen.
As a matter of fact, it isn't. It might be completely black on the outside, but on the inside, it is pristine and white everywhere.
On the inside, it's more grayish. Anyway, Connor, Zephy, do you want to do something?
Yep.
Patty?
We should.
Probably a good idea.
Well, Connor is muted, so.
Oh.
Yes. So I suppose we're looking around the bazaar area. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go straight for the Rick and Morty guy.
He said he'd be right back.
Get that out of the way.
He said he'd be right back.
Yes.
All right. I kind of want to wait and never mind.
Okay then.
As you approach
You wanna wait for
these two ponies over here, you hear the butt end of a conversation. I like hookers, Morty. Don't get too close, though. They'll give you something.
Really sting.
Oh, jeez, Rick. I don't know if I like this place so much. Don't worry, Morty. You'll love it. Rat's Hide's got everything that your little heart could desire. I've been here a few times.
Yeah, he looks away.
Yes.
Rick and Morty official season 3 win.
Oh my god, maybe you can ask him to cure our crew.
As you stand and stare at the two ponies, the smaller one, who doesn't even look like he's of a legal age, starts looking worriedly at you. Can we help you?
Oh, sorry. Do you know? Let's see. We were looking for food and what else?
A food, a doctor, anything that helps us, really. I mean, hell,
That seems rather vague.
If you find a professional drug dealer, maybe we can ask him his professional opinion on our crew. You know? Anything that might conceivably help us.
Yeah.
In fact, just ask Rick if he can help us put our crew out of their misery.
That might actually be a good option at this point.
I would like to note that I am not helping my bodyguard. I've abandoned him because he felt that it was necessary to ask the fucking hookers for directions.
I mean, here's the thing though. They would know the town really well. Hookers are a good source of information.
God.
Yeah.
Where is Fat Cat?
He's
Right
right next to me-ish.
I'm using my phone to talk, so I'm not fucking with the computer right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So you basically just walk through the bazaar while your bodyguard stops at the prostitutes.
Yeah, so my bodyguard continues to be fucking useless.
Yep.
That's great.
Well, to be fair, Rick and Morty themselves are not prostitutes.
I am glad that I am no
look
longer.
like they picked up some.
Anything.
I miss Usko even more now.
Yeah, me too.
Rest in peace. Oh wait.
Rip in peace.
Hopefully he found some guys who weren't complete idiots.
He hired on with the crew from the bad guy. Doesn't know him yet.
Wow.
Hey, pretty cool.
Anyway, you fumble around with your words, and eventually the foul-smelling older pony with the green coat interrupts you. You know what? We ain't got all day here, so if you could move it along, that would be really, really swell, as they say in certain places where it's PG rating is. Fucking.
Okay. Sorry to bother you.
Look. Unless you're a hooker or plan to become one in the next 5 seconds, just go away.
Go to the next booth then.
Let's follow Featherboa.
You walk over to a booth with a tired-looking tentacle pony. Will it be?
What does it look like that they sell here?
It looks like they sell street food.
Like food you can eat while you're on the street, or food that comes from the street?
Yes.
Yes.
Or pieces of street that you can eat.
Yes.
Ah, jeez. We sell tentacles and tentacle accessories. Well, you found a food shop. Get some food.
I'm going to look at my purse or wallet. Where I'm keeping my money. Realize I only have like 5 golds worth.
That's enough for food.
Yes, that's a good point.
Especially street food.
Yes. I guess I shall buy some food of the street then.
Well, the selection of food of the street seems to be tentacle hot dog and mysterious meat pie.
Difficult choice.
Where does this tentacle come from?
I don't think you can ask that of a tentacle pony. That's just rude.
Well, the tentacle pony just gives you this long look and goes, "Look, if you ain't buying anything, I got other paying customers."
Yeah.
I'll buy.
If you wanna be a racist prick, go to the next stall.
Because really, it's between that or the who knows what the fuck, wherever the hell it came from meat. So I'll buy a good chunk of the tentacle dogs.
How many
Oh.
tentacle dogs do you want to buy?
How much? How many A do they have, and B can I afford?
There are like, well, there aren't really. There are like 4 on display, and each of them are 2 copper.
Well, there you go then.
4 on display, each of them 2 copper. So,
Just
hold on, I was doing math calculations. So if I buy 10 of them, that should be good for the time being, right?
unbelievable.
The tentacle pony looks at you as you make this calculation and just blinks slowly. Sir, I'm afraid I don't have 10 tickles.
Oh, sorry. I guess 4 then?
Alright,
You are
I'll be 8 copper.
you're the worst bodyguard I've ever seen. You can't even function on your own. How will you keep anyone else safe?
That
Hey, I
is the
shoot
question.
things. I don't social.
Jesus. I don't do.
You don't function
People.
on a basic level.
Well, I want to know what Fat Cat is doing.
Fat Cat is perusing the bazaar, not making a fucking ass of himself.
And down here, Fat Cat finds different like easily portable blacksmith items. There are some horseshoes, there are some spear tips, just generally iron things.
Fat Cat will peruse on.
Fat Cat
Not
produces.
stopping to buy like 10 fucking hot dogs.
I only bought 4, thank you very much.
Fat Cat will stop and peruse this stand.
This seems to be a money exchange.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. People exchange money. Why would they
I
do
wonder
that?
why people would do
At
that.
this bazaar? Or stand? I keep saying bazaar.
This stand seems to be a very engaging card game.
Yes. What about this
And
stand?
finally, at this stand,
Beer.
beer.
Woo.
Oh,
Beer.
where you meet your bodyguard again. How fitting.
Great, I find my
Rebecca,
bodyguard.
I found tentacle dogs. Is that good enough?
God damn it.
Blink.
God damn it, indeed.
Blink. Blink. Fat Cat opens his mouth as if to say something, and then closes it. Then he turns back as if he was going to say something else, then he just turns away.
God
Well, to be fair,
damn it.
Featherbow is both his wisdom and his charisma are both at 8. So
What's his intelligence?
16.
Oh, come on.
16.
Oh, he's autistic.
So he knows things. He just doesn't know how to use things. How to do things.
Jesus fuck.
Autistic, man, is the word you're looking for.
Basically, yeah. You're certainly on the spectrum somewhere.
Somewhere, probably.
Okay, so he's artistic.
I fucking hate you.
Some weird tentacle dog obsession.
Fat Cat will look at Featherboa, who he found at the fucking beer keg with like fucking whatever the hell those things are. They're not even. That's not food. It's not even a step next to food. It's not even a step next to that step. Fat Cat will look at Featherboa
Wait, you're peeking a lot.
and sigh. Keen-eyed Archer,
Yes.
you're fired.
What? On
Oh shit!
what kind of
Don't fire him.
On what grounds?
What?
Okay,
What am I going to do?
I'll just meet you back at the ship.
Negotiate with striped captain on your own premise to stay aboard.
He's
I'm
gonna
done.
get real teary-eyed and run
This-
off with his tentacle dogs back to the ship.
Aw.
Oh, thank all that is good and holy. He finally left.
Oh my-
Fuck.
Now you have the problem of being a very rich-looking cat in the middle of Rat's Hide.
Yeah, and that was always my problem, anyways, because my bodyguard wasn't fucking here.
That is true. What kind of Craigslist ad did you answer to get that guy?
Like seriously. He really
Well, that's what I
messed
get for
up.
looking for bodyguards on Craigslist.
Yeah.
To be fair, our fellow Bo did have connections.
The fuck he did.
Very flimsy connections, but connections nonetheless.
Very flimsy. Anyway,
I mean, hey, his parents were merchants.
the hospital.
The hospital.
Because I want to try to get the others in this too.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna look around. How sick do the people look?
Well, most of the ones waiting here don't look too sick. They mostly look like they're coming in for checkups. Except that old goat over there being currently being shouted at by the near bald griffin.
Right.
He looks, well, he quite frankly looks like a little boy being scolded. As the griffin goes on, and I keep telling you to keep off that fucking leg, and you never keep out that fucking leg. If you do not keep off that fucking leg for the next 2 weeks, I will personally come after you and give you every shot you have ever missed in your entire life, Belial. Do you get this? Do you get this?
Okay, weird Indian
Eesh,
griffin.
eesh, yeah, I get it. I get it, alright, Bushashta, I get it.
Right. Okay, Indian tech support griffin. Got it. I'll look over to them, decide not to get involved. Right now, at least. Then look to Carbon and just flutter off and find some information. Okay, I'll handle the check-in.
Information, you say?
Yeah, just interesting stuff. You know what I mean. It's a big town. It's full of crooks. You'll find something.
Then I'll be back later in that case.
Yep.
He says and promptly disappears.
See you at the ship later. He's gone. Okay, I'm gonna go over to. I forgot my tumor again. I'm gonna go over there, over to the counter. The tumor rustling behind, underneath my cloak.
You are met with an inquisitive coo. As the nurse behind the counter holds up a clipboard.
Good morning.
She nods at you.
I'm the captain of a ship currently in the town's docks, and I have a problem with my crew, and I think I need to check them all in here.
She tilts her head, and then hands you a list.
Ah, jeez.
Basically, it just has different afflictions on it. One of them, at the very top, as a matter of fact, is addiction.
Just put an X in.
That's
then
convenient.
I'll put an X in, then look if anything else fits.
Well, there's also mild insanity and hysteria.
I'll check that too, both of them.
Don't forget to check off coma.
Right, coma.
That's that too. There's
there-
also scurvy and plague,
No,
Ebola,
Surprisingly, we don't have any of those.
lice,
STDs.
fleas,
pretty sure we don't have.
every STD you can think of.
I'll look. No, I'll go over. Let's see, fleas. I don't think so. Lice. And then I think of the llama.
Something nasty called tentacle rot.
Oh. No, I know about that. I don't have that.
Oh, dear goodness.
I'm
That
fed-
is cruel, Jacob.
I don't have
Yes, it
that.
is.
I'm no. Uya just goes over that. Oh, I'm glad I'm vaccinated. Is there a checkbox for rampant stupidity?
There is, as a matter of fact, not.
Damn it. I'm gonna write on the form at the bottom just too dumb to live, and I put an X next to it. Then I give the form back and say, I would need. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 4, right? I need 4 rooms.
Do suppose so, yes.
Wait,
And I was
4
looks at
rooms?
The nurse looks at the clipboard, gives another little coo, this one rather distressed, and then seems to glide off, her robe going across the floor without really touching it.
Oh my god, she's a ghost!
Slightly odd. I watched them glide away.
The two approach the shouting griffin just as the old goat hobbles away.
Oh god, he's
One
the
leg
doctor.
looking very bad.
Oh god, he's the doctor, isn't he?
She.
Oh, it's even worse. Well, I can speak Griffin. I should be fine.
The old, seemingly blind and probably infested with something griffin looks over the clipboard and her brow furrows. She immediately turns her completely milky eyes towards Uda and starts walking over to him briskly. You. What kind of addiction are we talking about here?
What was the stuff called?
Well, you don't know what the stuff is called, but you know what the god is called.
No.
Grifalgrium.
It was the blood of whatever her name
Yeah,
was.
it's the
Right?
blood of.
The blood of Grifalgrium.
Yeah. So I tell him that.
God.
She, her brow immediately furrows even more, and she groans, turning to her nurses. One patrol to the ship immediately.
There are 4. No, I'm gonna die. There are 4 of them on board. They're locked in their quarters.
We will need the keys for those quarters.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll go with you immediately.
You will lead the nurses to this ship. I have to stay here.
Of course.
Take care of my patients.
I'll have to stay here because I am very important. I didn't spend 3 years in medical college to go around on errands. That's what I have nurses for. Anyway, yeah, we go. Can you move all of us to the docks?
Yes.
There we go. Oh, my tumor.
Alrighty.
Wait, no,
Oh, your tumor too.
but I can't leave the tumor alone in a hospital. Who knows what will happen?
Yes.
He can. Here's the problem. I want to say he can't defend himself, but he can actually maul people. I don't want that to happen. What if he goes into a panic
Right, so
and
where
kills
did
someone?
charcoal run off to?
You arrive at the ship
charcoal
sometime later.
carbon. Where did he run off to?
We don't know
Carbon
yet.
is doing espionage.
He's busy.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
This is his kind of town. He will have fun.
Yes.
Plus, I don't
But
want
yes,
to.
Featherboa is sitting back on the ship,
Yeah.
crying and just eating the tentacle dogs that he bought.
God damn it.
Just leave him. He's better this way.
Okay, so I'll lead the nurses on board like some sort of Gestapo squad. Quick, break the doors in, get them out. Quick, schnell. Jeez. And I'm going on board to. Okay, I'll go on board. I'll point the nurses to the rooms. Tell them quickly who's inside and how aggressive they are. They probably are. And then
The
let them.
nurses will nod, and one of them, once given a key, will go to Night Sky's room and unlock it and go inside. You hear some shouting, some very, very angry words, and then a small yipe and nothing.
The Wilhelm scream. And then a large,
Next,
then a loud
the nurse
splash.
immediately carries out Night Sky, who is now unconscious.
I'll just let them do their job, give them the keys to the various rooms, and then turn to Feather Boa, who is, I don't know, whining a lot.
Like a bitch.
Like a, yeah.
This is can I stay with this crew? I don't have anywhere to go. He sits there eating the tentacle dogs.
I mean, I'm gonna look at him eating. I mean, maybe is there? Do you have one of those left?
He gives him the rest of the tentacle dogs that he hasn't eaten yet.
Yeah, I'll share it with the tumor. And then look down. I mean, what are you like? Can you do anything?
I can do plenty of things.
Like?
I can shoot. I'm really good at shooting a bow, and I know how to do some spells.
Right.
My mama taught me.
And where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Crying on somebody else's boat because he got fired again.
I mean, I want to run my own shop at some point.
What kind of shop? I'm morbidly curious at this point. Una just stares
Well,
there. No, Una just stands there staring at him. What kind of shop would that be?
Well, my father was an arms merchant. He sold all sorts of weapons and armor.
So you want to be near weapons. Deadly weapons. You.
What? I could do it.
Tell you what, I'm looking around at my now empty ship and I'm kind of low on crew, so I guess you can stay for a bit.
Thank you. Hugs.
I recoil. Like even the tumor recoils.
Do we have a better token for him?
No, not yet.
Can we please get on that? I can't.
We need to get on that. Yeah.
Okay,
In the meantime,
I promise I won't let you down, sir.
yes. Why don't you go into? Okay. Why don't you go into town? And here 10 gold, and I give him 10 gold. Here 10 gold, and you go and buy.
Provisions.
No. Do go and buy spices. Go buy spices.
All right. I'll go and do that. Off I go. He'll fly off the ship and
Jesus Christ.
proceed back into town.
My thinking here is spices. He can't really do anything wrong. It's very hard to find spoiled salt.
Okay, beautiful. That's a pity employee, isn't it?
Totally.
Oh God, you're gonna go bankrupt.
Yeah. Ah, jeez. Well, I'm gonna look around, look to you and Courage, who are. I mean.
Well, you know, Hund, if you manage to somehow run off Fat Cat, I guess I'll play Usco again. He is the only guy willing to deal with your failure for any period of time.
comes back. I ran into a weird priest and I drank some weird wine and now I'm addicted. Can you help? I'll just stay in my old room. No.
Permafrost God, good, she's God.
Is Permafrost dead yet? Sorta. Good enough. Anyway, I'm gonna look. I look to you and Courage. And I mean, I don't want to leave the boat all alone. So I tell you to protect the boat. the ship.
Yu is currently trying to absorb Courage's one ear through osmosis by his mouth. Courage is not looking very happy.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna grab you. And then
Yu starts vibrating.
and then softly throw him on the other part of the ship. Just kind of yank him away. Just whoop, gone.
Yu goes flying with a whee!
And I don't even look where he lands. I just go, you protect the ship. You. I look at Courage. Let's bring you back to your master. It will probably need the
Comfort.
Company?
comfort. Thank you. We'll probably need the comfort. Come on, let's go.
Yay!
And just I'll go back to the hospital. Just put us there.
Alrighty.
So I'll
Also,
survive.
I've noticed we're missing a media.
Oh god, that's who I was missing. I was missing someone.
She's still in the brig, still chained up.
Yep, I'm still here.
Hello? Anyone up there? Help?
I guess
Okay.
I guess I'll just do it the hard way.
Guess I just have to kill myself.
Yeah,
see
she
if he
breaks
does it.
out, gets a taxi to the hospital.
Just kill yourself. It's that
I'll
easy.
Okay, how about that?
No.
I'll oh, yeah, and I'll arrive like 10 minutes after the nurses with the cat in hoof, or with the cat on my back.
Yes.
Just put me at the front door or something.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I am getting on that. It's a big map for all of us.
While this is all going on, Fat Cat will spend the time looking for like a general store.
You
At
find the
least-
general store actually very close to the market. It's the
I would
blacked
hope
out
so.
building right over here.
I can't see
Neat.
it.
It's the one over by the beer shack.
Oh,
And by the card table.
isn't there a way to like move the screen for your players by pinging?
I don't know.
I think there was one.
There is, but I don't remember the fucking thing for it.
Yeah. Probably some like shift click or something.
Oh.
I don't remember. Oh, hey, it's the wine/book/tomato store. Yay! That must be an incredibly successful chain on the Isles.
Unbelievably successful.
I like
It
it.
has everything you need.
Yeah, tomatoes, books, and wine. What else do you want? Yeah, anyway. Sorry, Connor, you can
Fat
go.
Cat will walk on in, realize that he is in fact the tomato, book, and wine store.
The clerk will go, "Hello, welcome to the Tomato Book and Wine Store. How may I help you? We sell
Oh my
general
god. Fat Cat will only breach etiquette for the slightest of second. Just stare before snapping out of it.
Breathing heavily.
I just realized their slogan would be, "We sell more stuff, actually."
Yeah, definitely. We sell more stuff, actually.
How long was the voyage to Chroma Crack again? Chroma Crack.
The word to Chroma Crack is no more than 1 day.
Oh. Oh god, we need barely any food. We can get the fuck out of this place soon.
Well, no, I want food in general. I want to top up our storage again.
This is not the place to buy it in.
This is the best place to buy it in. Get a crate of tomatoes.
This place has no.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could go and buy hot dogs like I did.
Look,
You can get the discount.
get a
By the
rack,
way, those hot dogs were delicious.
get a
Very
rack of
salty, though.
get a rack of wine, get 2 cases of tomatoes, done. That can sustain us forever. Maybe a book to
Yeah.
nibble. Book to nibble on.
Brain food.
God.
It's the
Too many
worst
things.
store.
More like the best store.
Oh my god. I represent a ship in port. This one is here to procure foodstuffs for the trip.
Gathering provisions, I see. Alrighty. We've got some. We just got a new shipload of salted fish, actually.
Really? This one is interested.
Aside from that, we also have some potatoes. Potatoes are always really, really good against that scurvy, you know. Aside from that, we have some. We have some lengths of rope here. Always good to stock up on that, you know.
The traitor of this shop is wise.
The trader of this shop does a lot of shopping with sailors. Twine for doing all those repairs and the sails and whatnot, and you know, uniforms and such and such.
Oh, as if they have a proper fishing rod.
Fuck yourself.
Aw.
Fat Cat will. Actually, Fat Cat is not going to do any major motions at this point. I don't know why I started with Fat Cat will do. Fat Cat is not talking in third person unless Fat Cat decides to.
That usually does.
Fat Cat laughs.
This one laughs.
Oh, you fit right in at the store. It's nice.
Yes.
Anyways,
Yes.
how much does the wise shopper charge for the salted fish?
Let me just see. That would be basically the stuff in the shop isn't too expensive, but it's not too cheap either. It's the medium for absolutely everything. So you get some good prices in there. Let me just find those prices.
Need a link?
Yes, please.
Just put it in your bookmarks already.
Well, the hirelings and service thing I did, but I'm not sure that's in there. I mean, we have the in-stay here, but
Let's see. There it is. Table, food, drink.
there we go.
Unload. I'll just put it in the Discord chat. There you go.
Thank you. Just waiting for it to load.
Yeah.
Oh, you in that Discord chat. Right. Right.
Yes.
Food.
Yep.
Probably count on the meat. Somewhere around there.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Can't really find meat in. Oh, there we go. Meat is 3 silver pieces per half pound.
Yep.
So this fish would be 2 silver pieces per half pound.
Yeah.
They have 5 pounds of it.
This one will buy several tons of it.
5 pounds in stock. This
Yes.
is definitely not a trading post. Okay.
Well, it's not the fishmonger.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Just a clerk at a mall.
Okay.
Yes.
Fat Cat will nod. Then this one shall make the purchase.
Alrighty then. We also have some salted meats, by the way. A bit more than that of that when we do the fish. How much will you be needing?
This one will inquire about the salted meats.
What do you want to know?
How much does the wise shopkeeper have in stock, and how much would he charge this one?
20 pounds of it, and same price as the fish.
This one sees. Please, then, wise shopkeeper, add it to my purchase.
You got it.
Gotta be honest, I kind of want him here. Purchase a hooker.
Yeah, I want to see what would happen.
This one will rent your nether regions for 1 hour.
Yes.
Yes.
Fat Cat will produce the money, wondering why he's paying for this out of hand.
Good question.
And the clerk will give him his purchase. It's kind of heavy.
Here's where Fat Cat realizes why even the worst bodyguard is still better than having no bodyguard.
Yeah.
Fat Cat will then wander himself back to the fucking boat.
Yeah. Also, Featherbow has made his way back to the bazaar at this point, looking for the spices.
That jeez.
Okay, so apparently,
Fat
like,
Cat will then stop, realizes that he has money, and then pay like 2 street urchins to carry the fucking boxes for him.
You should just pay
He
hookers.
does indeed find 2 street urchins. One just a little older than the other, but they're very willing to be paid to carry some boxes.
Oh my.
alright, so it looks like my entire cable is out as well as my internet, so
Oh,
Oh shit.
that means I can't see what's going on in Roll20, and I
That's
can't move
fuck.
tokens.
that's okay.
Yeah.
We just put you in a
So
hospital bed.
anyway.
Yep.
Featherboa will be looking around, trying to find the spice stand.
You find no such thing.
I should create a cleric of the Trouble.
So then he'll find Fat Cat, who's standing over there.
God damn it.
Oh, hey, Fat Cat, do you know where the I can find some spices?
Blink, blink, blink.
Didn't I fire you earlier?
I take it the striped captain has found employment for you.
Yes. Yes, he has.
Very well then. I do not know. This one is unaware to the organizations of the streets. Good day.
All right, see you back at the
ship.
ship.
See ya.
Fucking tired of
Well-
this shit.
See ya.
Off to Rick and Morty Pony. They look like they know the city.
Oh, totally.
Stop bothering Rick and Morty Pony.
Rick will know where to get some quote-unquote spices.
The moment you approach the two, the older pony goes, here he goes again.
Oh, excuse me, do you know where I can find some spices?
Have you decided to be a hooker yet?
I'm pretty sure you'll just want to go to the general store over there.
Oh, thank
Don't
you.
tell-
Thank you very much. They'll run off towards the general store.
What an
I
odd,
don't think he was looking for spices, Rick.
what an odd person. What an odd person. Anyway, let's go back to the hospital.
Yes.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, I mean, there's no nurse around, so Uda's first instinct will be to just find an open door. How about
Oh,
this one?
but no, just ring the little bell that they have. Just keep ringing it.
It's
Ding,
not
ding,
a
ding, ding,
hotel. It's a hospital.
Yeah, keep ringing the bell.
I actually picked the right door. Wow. All right. Just gonna go in there, look around,
Not that this.
listen.
Not that there's a lot of wrong doors to pick.
I don't know. It's all shadowed for me.
Well, we could end up walking into like surgery or some shit.
Oh, I would just help. I would just pretend to be the surgeon at that point. Put a little like rubber glove on the end of the tentacle. Anyway, gonna look around. Can I hear anything?
Well, you can hear the familiar voice of the doctor coming from this room over here.
That's good enough. Take a look there.
You enter and you see her standing over permafrost, diagnosing, administering medicine, and shouting at her nurse.
That's about right.
So normal day.
Yes.
I was
She
gonna
turns to you as you enter and goes, "Ah, there you are. Well, it took you long enough."
Yeah, sorry, I had to find something for one of my crew members. I leave the cat outside, by the way.
Anyway, the diagnosis is that she's in a coma, as is very obvious.
That's why I checked
This
it
has
on
been
the
brought on
form.
by an this has been brought on by an overdose of Grafalgren's broad. Unfortunately, we're running low on the antidote for it. Getting the others in, through detox will be difficult enough as it is.
I mean, losing one of the crew is acceptable. No, I'm not gonna say that. Statistically,
Unacceptable losses.
statistically, this is all acceptable losses, really. No.
Am I still on the ship?
No, you're in a hospital
Oh.
bed. We already told you.
Oh, you grabbed me? Okay.
Someone
the last
grabbed
thing
you.
I remember was that you guys forgot about me.
Yeah, and then we said we put you in there. Anyway, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna try and look serious.
Try and look serious.
I'm gonna try and look serious to the doctor and the nurse, and please do whatever you can for her.
There is not much we can do for her without the appropriate sample.
How big of a sample do you need, and how pure would it have to be?
It would have to be as pure as it possibly could be. A few ounces would be enough.
Oh, well, we still have some dissolved in food. Probably not enough.
That won't do.
Also, it's not pure.
Yeah, that's why I said probably won't be enough. Oh well. Poor Permafrost. I knew her well. Go into the light, brave unicorn. Go into the light.
There are ways in which you can get this drug in this city, but I would not advise you getting any of that.
Right. Okay, this will be dumb, but I'm gonna do. I have to do it. No, I have to do it. This is totally in character. I'm gonna look at the doctor, totally misunderstand him, and say, "Right, I got you. Way too dangerous." Wink.
She will immediately frown very angrily and go, "You're some kind of moron, are you not?"
Right, wink.
Moron, wink.
Gotcha. I gotcha. I know all the codes. I know all the code speak on the streets. No. Anyway, I can see now. I can see I'm disturbing your work here, so just do whatever you can for her, and I'll be totally not getting a sample of those drugs.
She just looks at you for a while and just gives this immense groan before going back to attending Permafrost.
Anyway.
The strangers in this town, they get stranger and stranger every year. I do not like it.
Gonna go to the next room with the cat.
Wherein you find Charcoal Grey and 2 nurses.
Is he asleep?
He is fast asleep. He's been administered something.
Ah, that's good. I'm gonna take the cat, go over there, say hello to the nurses, real quick, put the cat on his head, and then leave.
The cat will, Curtis will quickly curl up and start napping.
Good.
Yes.
So that's.
As a matter of fact, the cat will stick to you like super glue.
Okay. So that's dealt with. Good.
No matter how much the nurses try to get it off.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna.
And why would he be sticking to the other cat?
Wait. I'm actually gonna tell them, don't take it off. It will help if he tries to go into a murderous rage or something.
No, you should say when, not if.
And then they nod at you.
Yes, when, not if. When he tries to kill you, trust me, you will be glad the cat is there. And then I'm gonna go north to look at media, I guess.
Yep.
Hey.
Where the fuck is Night Sky?
She's
The
way
room
down
below Permafrost.
Oh, okay. Because she doesn't have a light radius. We can't see her if she's in a shadow.
Exactly.
Okay. Gonna go in here. Oh, I can't. There's a shadow in the way.
There is?
Why would we
I
want
can't
Sorry.
move past the door. Yeah. Okay.
How did you do that?
I guess it just snapped a bit. There we go. Gonna go in. Gonna crush through the door, covered in shadow. No. I'm just gonna enter the room, look at media. In fact, I'm not
Hey.
even gonna enter it. I'll just look through the door, like peek in.
I'm just playing solitaire.
But you have a net on you.
Wait,
You're
why do I
tied to
have
the
a
bed,
why
actually.
do
No,
I have
yeah.
a net on me?
Because you were tied up in the ship, and I just copied your token.
Oh. Did you just took the chains
Oh.
with her?
Yes.
I can
Fair
see
enough.
that.
Well,
It's the only way they could get me out.
Wouldn't you?
I'm gonna look at media who's apparently awake. Look at the nurse. And actually, I'm gonna say to the nurse, real quick, the addiction is only for the really poisonous stuff. Alcohol she can still drink. By which I mean she will still drink it. Don't try to stop her.
The nurse tilts her head.
It's in your own best interest, trust me.
She shrugs and nods confusedly.
I'm gonna close the door quietly and then open it again. It's a llama thing. And then I'll close the door.
It's a family thing.
Like I said, a llama thing.
The nurse looks over at media, even more confused.
Huh. Well, I mean, okay, that leaves Night Sky to look after.
I wouldn't advise going in there.
No, I'm still the captain. I have a responsibility here. Sadly. Gonna open the door slightly, peek inside.
You see the nurse standing over Night Sky, who is firmly asleep.
Got it. Well, that's probably for the best, so I'm not gonna disturb them. Alright, and then... That's those guys taken care of. Let's try and find carbon and or drugs. So I'm gonna go outside
Carbon or
and
drugs?
Drugs.
gonna go outside and apparently there's a fat cat licking his own asshole in there.
I'm gonna stab you one day, Hoon.
No. I'm gonna leave the patient board, go into the waiting room, see fat cat. And go, oh,
That cat is sitting politely waiting.
good to see you, fat cat. We have a small mission to attend to, and your street smarts can probably help me with it.
Yes.
Fat cat raises an eyebrow.
Yes, I'm gonna motion to him to stand up so we can talk outside.
Okay.
I don't want to talk in the waiting room. I mean, who knows who will listen?
Yes, all the sick people and medical professionals.
Exactly.
Makes me sick.
I don't want them to know that I'm off to buy drugs.
Yeah.
They
Fucking
might want
bad
some.
attitude.
They might want some.
Yes. Yes. Do you know how much dank kush you'd have to get if someone overheard you?
Yes.
A lot.
Anyway, we're going outside. And I say, Fat Cat, the doctor tells me to save permafrost, they need a sample of that poison. As pure as possible. Now, apparently, there is an option to get it in this town somewhere. So we're gonna try and find some.
Blink, blink, blink.
Unless you have a better idea.
Captain is assured that the doctor spoke to them in such manner.
Oh no, he totally told me not to get it, but he's a doctor. What does he know?
He's a she.
Blink.
She's a
Blink.
doctor. What does she know?
Oh.
Doctors don't know anything.
Look, I'm gonna look. I've been here before. It's your typical hive of scum and villainy. There are lots of drug dealers around. We'll just try and ask if we can get a sample. That's good. That can help the crew. If not, then not. But we have to try.
It's no, wait. It's Sybil. Just get us addicted to something else. Simple, right?
As you say that, you feel a small weight on your head. I might be of some insistence in this case.
I was wondering where you went.
This is why I'm addicted to alcohol.
I have been finding out many strange and interesting things about the city. For instance, they see the outbreak of this drug and the Steelers as some kind of epidemic. Apparently, the politicians are very up in their preaches about it. If we can find some kind of main man for this drug, we might be looking at at a pretty big reward.
We can probably skim off something on the top. To help our friends, I mean. I say way too quickly.
Way too quickly.
Oh, yes, of course, Uda. Carbon looks at you suspiciously.
Oh, like he didn't have the same exact thought.
Why do you think he's so suspicious?
Look, he needs me to carry all the drugs, okay? He's too tiny.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he needs you to be the drug mule.
Well, I look to Carbon and then to Fat Cat. Well, guess it's sort of a plan.
I'm still missing. This one is confused. Didn't his cure help enough?
Not permafrost, apparently. She slipped into a coma.
What about the rest of us?
And the rest of them have probably some. The rest of them probably have some lasting brain damage, but that has nothing to do with this current situation.
Then, how does this one approach the question?
Well, I look at Carbon, who apparently did the snooping around, so.
What the hell did Fat Cat say?
How does this one approach the question?
What?
How does this one approach the question?
Carbon looks down at Uda. Uda,
Fat
can
Cat
you?
is talking to himself.
Oh, he's just mumbling.
How much is this one worth to you?
But who is he talking about? Himself again?
No.
I don't know.
No, Look, Striped Captain. From what I've heard of Permafrost, she is not the sharpest tool in the box.
Oh, not at all.
Be that as it may, personally, I appreciate that she isn't in a fucking coma.
Then instead of dragging her around through, or rather dragging oneself through the scum and villainy, as Uda have wonderfully explained, why not just bring her to Chroma Craig?
Look, from what I heard, this is currently the hub for this drug. If we want to get her treated, this is the best location.
Yeah. Plus, we got them to a hospital. I don't really want to bring them out again. Not right now.
Or one could simply hire a man of the cloth.
And perform last
flying
rites.
hell is a priest going to do to them right now?
Last rites.
Magic. A capable enough cleric can heal many ills and ills.
Well, I suppose, but we have met all of three clerics. 2 of them priests, and 1 of them walked out on us.
I miss him.
I miss him too.
There is a entity called the Church that one could always ask.
Not in Rat's Hide, there isn't.
Yeah, these people aren't big on religion.
That's why this one recommends we go to Chroma Craig, in case you were missing this.
Look. We need to keep the others here a couple of days anyway for proper detox and proper treatment. we might as well try to get a sample of that drug. Plus, we need to.
Besides, since this is the one capital in the island which has been hit the hardest by the drug, I would assume the hospital knows how to handle the detox.
Oh yeah, this is the best
Well, I
drug
think
hospital in
they-
the Isles. Let me tell you,
Either way, I think they are handling it.
they are.
All right.
As a matter of fact, Uda, from your previous knowledge local role, you wouldn't know that the hospital in Rat's Hide is exquisitely good.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that. Look, they can do anything. Reattach tentacles, the lot. Don't ask me how I know that. I just do. I heard they developed a procedure to put the stinger back in the bee people after doing it.
Yes.
Really revitalized their business, if you know what I mean. It's really good. They can sting more than one customer a day.
Oh,
Wait, but these could actually be wasp, or these could actually be wasp people, and could have
No, wasps were
several people a
assholes.
day.
yeah.
Wasps you
Yeah.
get.
White
Wasps you.
Anglo-Saxon Protestants.
No, if you want a wasp,
No, wealthy.
if you want a
Wealthy
wasp,
Anglo-Saxon
Mitch,
Protestants.
if you want a wasp, you have to
No,
go
it's
to you have to go to them and ask them specifically for something harder. Something a bit on the fringe. And then they will get you to a wasp. Better have a good safe word though. Anyway, so I'm gonna look.
Yeah, anyway, at this point, I think Featherbow probably bought all the spices he can with 10 gold, and is probably probably looking for Uda since he's not in the boat.
I kind of expect him just to come back with a sack full of gravel. Yeah, I bought all the spices I could
Magic
find.
I bought these beans.
I bought these.
I thought they would help.
Oh no! They said they were magic beans.
I asked you to get spices now. Oh god,
Oh,
he's just coming back with a large worm, and so the guy who sold this said the spice comes out of him. Also, that I should walk without rhythm, while I'll attract some more. Not sure what he meant. Not really sure what he meant.
He said the spice must flow. I don't know what that means.
Apparently, I
His eyes turned blue.
have to keep it flowing now. Oh god. Well, I mean, you could meet us in front of the hospital or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And he is running there since he's looking all over the city for y'all.
He comes from the opposite direction. Brilliant.
Okay. Howdy, guys! Finally! Ooh. Got spices!
Why didn't you bring
I
them
mean-
to the ship?
Good for you, I guess.
I give the 10 gold worth of spices to Uda.
Is it actual spices?
I'll let Chicken decide.
Oh dear. Most of
It's
them are
funny, though.
actual spices. Some of them, Uda would know, are just ground up rat organs.
oh.
I look in them and just close the
To be
sack.
fair, those are sold as medicinal spices.
I close the sack and go, oh, it'll do. Thank you,
Strike
Featherbow.
one.
Thank you.
Strike-
Also, good news, Featherbow. You will buy some drugs.
That sounds. Wait, what?
Exactly. Come on, let's find the. Carbon, you lead the way.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Carbon, lead the way. You probably know where stuff is sold.
Actually, I could not figure out a single place the stuff is sold.
Jeez,
They
really?
seem to be very tight-lipped about it.
Oh, no problem. All you need is a desperate-looking idiot with tons of money. And I looked from Fat Cat to Featherbow. I think we're set.
Wait, so which of us is the idiot and which of us has the ton of money?
Oh yeah, I see no
Both of
problem with
you.
that plan whatsoever.
Both of you.
I see absolutely no problem with this plan. Let's get to it.
For no reason in particular, I already miss permafrost.
Fat cat face palms.
Don't you
Anyway.
mean face paws?
Anyway, I'm gonna look at
Yes,
I'm gonna look
face
at
paws.
I'm gonna look at the three of them. Go. Right then. Okay. Do any of you know how to get drugs? Serious question. Otherwise, I'll do it.
Striped captain.
Blink, blink, blink.
Look, it's
Man.
just a matter of who we want as our spokesperson here.
Fat cat just sighs and just takes the fucking headdress off, and he looks fucking. He actually looks kind of irritated at this point. And as he talks, he just drops the fucking like crazy weird lit. Okay, look. What the fuck is your problem, Uda? I can't do the whole fucking lit and exotic trader thing because you're too goddamn stupid to realize this. But why the fuck, A, do you care about this fuck up? B, why did you hire this other fuck up? B, why do you expect me, the
That
No, what?
That- You cut out, Connor.
I don't think he knows.
okay.
No, I don't think he knows either.
I like the idea that he's just ranting without
We're
actually
just-
saying anything.
We're just spacing out while he rambles on.
Meanwhile, Calvin's like looking at him like, Skull?
Don't you mean Fat Cat?
Let's wait for him to come back.
Nope.
Yes.
This might take a while. I'm gonna go get an ice cream. Be right back.
Ah.
Okay.
You know what? I'm fine. I'm glad I found a niche for Featherbow to fit into,
Oh god.
even if it is the hopeless idiot niche.
I mean, the cat has a point. Cat has a big point.
I could shoot. He could still shoot things real good, though.
Ah, yeah, okay. And he's back. See?
Question mark.
Say something.
But can he jump this?
Okay.
Yeah.
One sec.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Oh, heck, Coop.
Coops.
I've
Cat-
been watching this and laughing a lot.
Cat just. I think the cat just swapped to Angrish. We can't understand him anymore. At all.
Hold on. I think the internet is back.
Hi, Zephy.
Imagine that Fat Cat just takes off his headdress and turns into Connor.
I mean,
Just Connor.
No. I imagine he takes off headdress and
ah,
grumpy
Someone-
cat.
someone called him and Discord acts weird when that happens, so let's wait.
Ah.
It does. Discord through the phone is kind of
Well,
fidgety, to say the least.
take your word for it.
Did that one return?
Sort of. I don't-
Somewhat.
I don't
In
think.
text form.
So did his microphone cut out or something?
No, he has some technical difficulties.
Oh.
Yes.
Cat,
Yeah.
Cat is just throwing a silent tantrum.
Well, everyone's just staring at as he gonna be okay.
Oh man. I mean,
Now he's got fish.
he has a point. He has a point with permafrost. But what am I supposed to tell him? Hey, Connor, David.
All right. So when did I cut out?
Something after
when
you said fuck up. Like, why would you
something
save this
about
fuck up?
idiot,
And
that's
then
Yeah, why would you?
Why-
Yeah.
Okay.
try to hire the
Okay.
second idiot, and that's about it.
Okay. I'll just start from the top again.
all right.
All right.
I'm okay with
First, why do you care so much about someone who's apparently a fuck up? Second, why did you hire this fuck up after I just fired him? Third, why are you willing to put so much out on the line, including asking somebody who has a contract with you solely for the purpose of selling shit out of your fucking boat just to help some fuck up?
Look, because this particular fuck up is my fuck up.
So that's one question answered. What about the other two?
And I don't fucking know what goes on in Uda's head. I don't know why he hired this fuck up here.
Please don't leave me here.
Cut away to Uda's head. It's just a cartoon figure.
Why
Please don't
wouldn't you want to be here? It's great here.
It's just a cartoon figure juggling. Just...
Please don't run another one of my characters out of the party again.
Why
Hey, you
me?
can bring back Rusko this time, though.
I'm just trying to help my crew. Damn it.
I mean, yes, I'd play Usyk again because apparently he's the only guy who tolerates your shit for like any period beyond like 3 days.
Well,
You should have taken this into consideration when making a new character,
Yeah,
Connor.
seriously.
Like I can't think of anybody who deals with this shit besides him.
well, technically,
here's one.
I'm
Okay,
dealing with
swashbuckling drunkard who is so into adventure that he'd go up with anything Uda is into.
Heck, why do you think media's still here?
Why do you think
I don't
Featherbow
know.
is so happy to join?
Because Featherboa is
He's an
because to
idiot.
them, Uda is the symbol of success to Featherboa.
Yeah, that's how dumb he is. Look, I just wanted him to stop whining. I have enough problems. What
You
do I
could've
care?
just kicked him off the boat, Uda. Fuck's sake.
Why? But why? Just let him on there. Fuck it. He's one more guy that can just catch a knife that was intended for Uda.
Yeah, this is true,
That-
and you haven't seen him shoot a bow yet, so you know.
God damn.
I don't care
hope.
about how good you shoot a bow, you fat, overgrown bird. You're fucking incompetent. You're completely incapable of.
I'm gonna look at Fat Cat. Okay, Uda will look at Fat Cat, size him up and down. You know, if you were talking like that all the time, we would have a lot easier to understand you.
That's the point. But apparently, you people are so fucking stupid. I can't stay in character. God damn it.
Sounds like a personal
Wait,
problem.
I have a question. Why the character?
By the way,
You
he
mean
fully
you
said
would
that
like-
in character.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, I realized the meta joke.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna. Actually, I don't know if I can do that because he probably won't like being touched. I'm just gonna get closer to him without actually touching him, because I don't know how cats, like weird wing cats deal with that. I'm just gonna look, Fat Cat. For better or worse, they're my crew. This is my ship. I sort of have an obligation to keep them alive. Now, once they're
Stop calling me
alive,
Fat Cat. I'm done with the fucking character. My name is Muzalzin. Oh, sweet Sun King. I just let my hair grow out. Fuck. Oh my god. You people are retarded. Sorry. I need a second.
You sure you don't need a hot dog? I mean, tentacle dog.
I'm gonna
I'm
look
gonna
up.
scare you right in the kidneys.
I look
with the
up.
knife.
Wait, I'll look up to Carbon and say, say what you want. He fits in really well.
You know what? I was going to say what I want, and also yes.
Okay. I'm calm now. Done having my explosion.
Anyway.
Are you
And-
though?
Anyway, I
Okay.
don't know how you cats. Wait, what is that? What is the race name again? Fuck.
I'm a Persian.
Persian. Sorry, I was thinking someone with fur, and it just...
Persian?
No, I was thinking Furrian, which is not a thing.
Huh?
So yeah. No, I'm gonna... Look, I don't know how Persians deal with that, but around here, the captain has an obligation to keep his crew alive and well. Now, once they're alive and well, I can totally kick them off the boat. No one will say a word. But first, they have to be alive and well again. And right now, one of them is kind of dying, which isn't perfect.
She's in a coma. She's not dying. As far as you're concerned, she's still alive.
Well, to be fair, it's not like she can actually go out survive on her own at this current rate.
Well, that is a distinctly her problem.
Yeah. And
She may be alive, but she's definitely not well.
look, Permafrost right now can't take care of herself. Plus, she's in a coma.
From all the stories I've heard of permafrost beforehand, it sounded like she couldn't take care of herself anyways.
That was the joke. That was the joke I just made.
You know what? Every single one of those stories from
It's
Permafrost
probably
being able to take care of herself have been greatly exaggerated. We kind of like to poke fun of her because we assholes. She is an essential key part of this crew, whether you like it or not.
wait.
What is she?
Personally,
Dude.
I am going to move a mountain if I have to get her well again.
Or a very small
But
anthill.
okay, seriously, your boat pilots itself. You were having a fucking cat. At least I think that's a cat. I'm not sure. But anyways, you were having something that obviously wasn't even sentient piloting the fucking boat. How much crew do you need?
Not an awful lot, but honestly, you're just being horrid.
Are you
about
talking
this.
about my tumor, or they're just...
I think he's
I
talking.
think
He's talking about your cat.
the green thing. That's
You, the green thing.
Oh.
Look,
yeah,
Oh, sorry.
effective. I'm a merchant. It's what I do.
yeah. What in the world is that anyway?
We honestly don't know.
I just shrug. Beats me. I just bought him in a pet shop.
He was sold to us as a cat.
He
Pretty sure he's not a cat.
He self-identifies as a feline, and I'm not gonna question that. I'm also not gonna assume his or her gender.
Okay, sure, fair enough. But whatever. But seriously, I'm just being cost effective here. I'm trying to help you here, Uda. I have no stake in this. Whatever you have for your crew is whatever you have. But we have a running contract.
We do.
And I'm trying to help you with your end. Because we're all in this together.
Dead after advocating for leaving half the crew here.
No, I said leave her here. The rest of them are actually good at their jobs.
Well,
We can always hire another one.
that's debatable with media, but
I
Look,
don't.
kid, she wanted to leave the crew, but the thing is, she's in a coma right now, and I think we owe it to her to get her out of that coma if we can. We have the
Fuck.
ability to get her out of it. After
Then
that,
just-
she is free to leave. She
Then
wanted
just
to
drag
leave.
fucking ass to Coma Crag so you can get a cleric. Why do you insist on trying to deal with the Whore Queen?
Insist.
Look at what she's already done to your party.
He's got a point. He's got a very good
I
point.
mean, one servant came in and drugged your entire party and put it into this fucking state. You want to tangle with the actual cult? That's insane.
I
Well,
wish.
to be fair,
Call
if
them
they
even
tangle with them once, I have the feeling they might have to later too.
I wish I had a
Regardless
character.
of
Call
what
me
they do.
vindictive, but I'm the kind of atomy who kind of holds a grudge. They fucked with our crew, and I want to fuck with them.
Well, too bad, because they're just going to fuck you instead. You don't have the fucking chops to deal with these guys.
And how do you know?
Because look at what happened when you tangled with one of them.
We didn't tangle with one of them. He infiltrated us. If we have to, now that we are aware of the threat, we will not fall for the same trick again.
You fell for it despite the fact that he was obviously insane and a sociopath.
What? No, that's not true. He was not obviously so.
But did you expect him to poison
You
all of
called
us?
him a paladin just because he was wearing a breastplate, had a long sword, and was wearing a holy symbol.
No.
Excuse you, I did not call him any such thing.
Yeah, to be
Also,
honest,
technically, how would he know?
why do
He
we do
wouldn't.
literally
They called them
anything?
those things.
How do you know? How do you know all this stuff
Like,
about the
seriously,
supposed paladin?
We're pretty bad at this game.
Yeah, all of you are.
Yep.
Because I just talked to your crew, because you apparently didn't care about them.
I wish I had a
I
character.
gave the fucking company, and in their fucking adult drug dreams, they talked about this shit. By the way, why do you care now? You treated them like garbage when they were your own patients.
I'm chaotic neutral. I do what the fuck I want at any given time. I just changed my mind. I had a
It's Monday. I feel like it, okay?
yeah, I had a sudden onset of morality that will hold on for a couple days, and then I will hate him again. But that's how I go. Oh man. See, I wish I had a character where I could actually say this is a question. This is a matter of honor and reason, but I can't. I can't. It's not.
You literally can't take these guys in a fight. As far as we know, she's going to last 4 days in her fucking coma on like an IV drip or however the fucking medical practitioners in this place feed their people. We're in comas. Then we're gonna throw her into a fucking closet on board. We're gonna sail down the Chroma Crag. We're gonna pay somebody who runs the fucking church to go and bring her out of a coma or whatever. I don't know how they do it. I don't really care. And we're not
What if it
going
doesn't
to
work,
fight
though?
these guys because we're going to lose.
You know what? I realized something
Perhaps
here.
we should actually
they
talk
can
to the
sit-
doctor about this. If
If they-
she's a good doctor, she will
Feather
tell us.
Boa, what do you
that
mean
we-
if it doesn't work? If they can somehow pump more of the drug into her fucking system and make her better, then guess what? High and powerful mighty clerics can also fix this fucking problem.
Look. I really want to follow the story hook because we ignored the last one. I really do. It makes it hard to argue against your thing now.
Also, really, we don't know where this drug comes from. What if it's also kind of a divine source? And then,
I mean, it
the
probably
divine
is.
source counteracts the counteracting divine source that we would be getting from Chroma Crack.
Then you can't cure it with just pumping more shit into it. You need a cleric, you fucking retard.
You're
I
very,
also
very
vote
obsessed
we
with this
should
cleric
get-
idea of yours.
Take
You don't
this.
even know
Because
what
it
it's
just
actually
makes sense instead of fighting a cult.
Like, I seriously am agreeing that we
Just
probably should
obey
go.
somebody to fix the problem instead of getting into a fist fight with one of the most dangerous cults in the Isles.
We're still in front of the hospital, by the
Yeah,
way.
You need to calm your
Outing
tits.
at this point.
First of all, I am the only one who suggested we fight the cult. The others just wanted to buy drugs off of them.
I don't know what we're doing anymore.
At this point, can you honestly tell me that buying drugs is a bad idea?
Yes!
Don't you just want to? How about some catnip for you?
Also,
going
wouldn't
to
it be highly
fucking kill
possible
you.
that they'll be coming back regardless of whether or not we take care of them now?
Look,
What?
The gold!
gold? What?
That's not our problem. The cult has never been our problem. That's a problem like the government and the people who are in charge and the people who steal taxes from people.
What
It's
the
not us. Fuck. Go tell the paladins in church about it. Fuck. Not our problem. We're some random fucks. We are a bunch of incompetent sailors and one merchant on a fucking magic boat.
Carmen leans into Uda's ear and whispers, I vote that we keel haul him or just leave him here. He's starting to sound crazy.
Maybe we should take a moment to rest and think about it.
Hey, actually, I'm gonna
Deep
look at
breaths. Calm breaths.
I'm gonna look at the
Mom
fat
always
cat.
said I had anger issues.
I'm gonna look at the fat cat.
Calm.
I'm gonna look at the fat cat and just go, you know, you seem very upset. Did you have your 22 hours of sleep today? Did you take all
No,
of
I
your
only have 20.
You can always. I
Yes.
mean, you can actually say that.
Did
And
you
my
ta-
name is not
Yes,
Fat
it's
Cat. My
fine.
name is Muzalzin. It's
wait,
not
wait,
hard.
Luzalzen?
Muzalzin.
Muzalzen. Okay.
Muzalzin Menzanza.
Okay, let's stay with
Just call me
Muzalzen.
Muzalzin.
Can I call you Musi?
There you go. No,
Oh.
I don't like you.
Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna look, Muzalzen. Did you take all of your 5 3-hour naps today? Because I think you need all your naps to function.
Persians need 6 3-hour naps, okay?
Oh, well, maybe you should take one. And we just make a plan that, don't involve you, doesn't involve you, and you don't even have to know about it, and, we'll be fine. We'll be here for a couple
Dude,
days
you're
anyway.
terrible at this whole subtlety thing.
A what?
Udon Ganifu, you are terrible at the subtlety thing.
I know. I am well aware
That's
of
what
that.
he's got me for. Look, I can turn invisible and everything.
Yes, that's because you're Faye. Fucking sheet.
Technically, we're all
Tom gets
Fae.
a big shitty grin.
Technically, we're all Fae, according to Ponyfinder.
Oh my god, this whole fucking character thing is hard.
It's.
See, the thing is, next time you just need to make a character doormat.
I can't do this around you people. It just takes too much out of me.
I now know
Oh
we
shit,
call
we
this
broke
episode.
Connor.
Yeah, this
broke
episode shall be
Connor.
called "The One in Which Connor Breaks."
No, it's the one.
No.
The one in which Fat Cat breaks. This
Muzalzen
is all in character. Literally everything I've said so far has been in character.
Weirdly enough.
Hey, don't look at me. I had nothing to do with this for once.
Okay. You know what? Now more than ever, I still want to buy drugs.
Why? Could you give me one singular good reason why you want to buy drugs?
I'll point to Feather Boa.
Yeah?
I'll just point
What?
at him and just. No words. Just
I don't get it.
keep pointing at him. He's making my exact point. It's great. Just- I can't be sober around that guy. Or any guy. How did
Just
you even,
fire him!
how did you
Or
even
smuggle
find
him a
that?
pillow in the middle of the night!
No! It's mean.
Or fire
Why
him!
would you
It's
do
what
that
I
to drugs
did.
anyway? That doesn't seem like a
God
something to
damn
do
it.
with them.
God damn it, Cat. Let's just fire him out of a cannon into the sun. It's a nice choice, really.
It's for the best.
It's a good end. It's a mercy killing.
It is. Look, I'm not saying we should euthanize the retarded, but this guy's a special case.
You know what Muzalzen needs?
Catnap?
That too. Let's find you a hooker.
Yeah.
No. I look fucking ridiculous right now. I'm dressed up like I'm from Arabian Nights and I'm covered in hair.
Oh,
I
thought
haven't,
you said you
I
were
haven't
from
given
there.
myself
Alright,
a
then go.
haircut in 5 months.
Well, you're a cat.
Well, then go get
look.
a haircut and we'll find you a hooker.
Hookers don't.
I want actual clothing too.
Hookers
Okay.
don't
Fine.
care about
So-
any of that.
Okay.
All they care about is the money you give them.
Okay, we'll switch the side mission from buying drugs and toppling a drug ring to getting the fat cat a hooker.
Like, I'm not even that fat, guys. Like, and Muzalzen literally like puts his entire paw into his fur.
I mean, that's fair,
Holy shit,
you
it's
would've-
magic.
but you were the one calling yourself fat cat.
Yes, because it was part of the character, okay? When people
Okay.
see crazy winged cat guy, they think that he's gonna be exotic and stuff. Like I'm from fucking Hybridia. Okay? I
Oh.
talk like a regular goddamn person. I just don't say every pony, because that's retarded and that's not how language works.
But you do say person.
Person.
You're not wrong.
I just had a thought. We're standing outside of the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
we
we
be
are standing
standing
outside of the
here?
hospital. Yes,
Hey,
they
chicken.
probably heard everything. Yes,
Chicken, am I
this is
next to
super
a window?
embarrassing. Moving on.
What was that, Zeffy?
I said, am I a window that faces them?
No.
No, you and the other
We're standing by the
picture
front door.
side.
Dang it.
Okay, so it's settled. We get you a hooker and then we buy some drugs. Come on.
No, we're not
Yeah,
buying
let's do
drugs.
this.
I'm gonna go buy some drugs with or without you.
Don't go buy drugs. If you die, then who's gonna own the boat and who's gonna fill your end of the contract?
That's a
Because
good
you don't
question.
have a second in command.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it.
Feather
No, you
boa,
cannot.
feather boa. I wouldn't
Oh.
trust you to walk 3 feet with a bar of adamantine without breaking it.
But my adamantine's an unbreakable metal.
Exactly.
You see, he gets it. Ish.
Oh.
But
Look, I'm not clearly, one of us needs to get laid and the other three needs to get drugged. So we can work together here.
No!
So,
why do you
which
still
of us
want
needs to get
drugs?
laid and the other three need to get drugged?
I think we've
Uda.
already through this. We want
Uda.
drugs so that we can cure our friends.
But you don't need the fucking drugs.
We-
You can go
Yes, we do.
buy. You just need the fucking drugs. You want them to get cured in this hospital.
We do
What?
want
You
that.
have money. You have money. You are willing to throw like 2,000 gold in my direction as an investment, which you still haven't paid me, by the way. But still, besides the point, you're willing to throw that kind of money away just at some random fuck you met on the boat. Although, then
Didn't
again,
I-
you invited some random fuck you met into random ruins. Whatever.
Wait,
Anyways,
wait,
you can
wait.
pay somebody who can do this for you.
Yeah, didn't I say I'll pay you the 2,000 once the crew is back on their feet and they can like chip in?
You never told me anything.
Fairly sure we did do that. That doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure he did. I heard it.
Regardless, I want the crew to be healthy again first.
Yeah, sure, whatever. That's why I'm giving you a recommendation that doesn't involve getting into a fist fight with.
Maybe we should take this plan to the boat, maybe.
You know what? The numbskull is making sense. At least we shouldn't be out in the open street.
Sure, whatever.
That's a good point.
I'm not a numbskull.
Yes, you are. An incredibly numbskull.
Oh,
Damn it.
I'm sad now.
I know. I'm just gonna move you all to the boat.
Carvin,
Okay.
can you fly around and get me like 10 to 12 hookers?
Don't move! Ah, god damn it!
I didn't move.
Who moved?
That
Who the
was
fuck-
Fat Cat.
Haha! The cat moved.
I didn't do it.
Totally did.
You so did. And now I have to go all the way back down here to the map and then
You're gonna get
because you
You're
moved.
gonna get drowned. In hookers and then water.
Yes.
Or both at the same time.
You're now on the boat.
We're on the boat.
Okay.
On the boat, motherfuckers.
I'm
I'm on a boat.
I'm still not. I'm still not sure why you're preferring to get these guys here in the hospital over just going to somebody with fucking magic.
Then maybe we should, like I said, ask the doctor about that.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
a doctor. What the fuck does he know?
And on the hypothetical that we can't actually get that quickly, it would be a lot quicker just to do the drug thing.
Because as
Why
far
not
as
get
I
the
can
drugs?
tell, the doctor said not to go get the drugs, and Uda's just a fucking idiot who thought that she was like doing the wink wink nudge nudge thing. That makes no sense.
Look, that doctor is just afraid that we all get killed in a drug trade. Which is
Muzalzin
possible.
is in the process of like taking off all the fucking fancy exotic clothing. He's leaving on the bling, mind you. But he's like taking off the giant flowing cloak and the fucking weird hat thing.
Oh man.
Takes off the wings.
You know, this
God
would
damn it.
And then the cats.
This means I'll have to redraw your token, you
just
bastard.
Not yet. Not yet.
Let's
If
just
Muzalzin goes out and gets a fucking haircut, then you'll definitely need a new token.
nah.
Or if he just straight up leaves, then we'll need the main Uskos.
We have Usko's token still somewhere.
Yes.
You really want Usko back.
I want Usko back.
We all want to go back.
Usko was like the only one who could stand up to permafrost without going crazy.
Well, technically, that's kind of a moot point considering she's kind of in a coma.
And still, she disrupts the group. Because all this is about her being in a coma. Anyway. I still want to buy more provisions. Like, way more.
Like drugs.
Like drugs, yes. A ton of drugs.
Why can we not just exercise the power of money?
Well, that's what we want to.
Let's be honest.
We want
Do
to
we
do
even
that.
have all that money?
No,
I
that's
don't think we have all that money.
Broke.
That's literally the plan, to buy drugs and food with a lot of money.
I mean, evidently they had plenty of money that they're willing to just throw 2,000 gold at me. That you do have that money, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, good.
Yeah, totally.
Look, if you don't actually have the money, don't lie to me. We'll set up something else. I'm flexible. I'm no longer doing the whole fucking weird shenanigan bullshit.
We have the money.
Fucking
for
willing to
fuck's
work with
sake.
you.
Look, if I plan on not paying you, I'll just drown you at night. Come on.
I also plan to do that.
That sounds a little unsettling, but okay.
Oh my god. Look,
And it also means that you're trying to kill literally a member of a merchant prince's family. You actually aren't all that smart, are you?
I actually have an in-character reason not to wanting to go to the church, but fuck that. I'm not gonna tell any of you. Anyway, I assume we just walked back to the boat, just fighting all the way, yelling.
Yep. Arguing loudly.
Very loudly about drugs and coma patients and
I try to keep
idiots.
the peace between the two, but
And
no.
and being an incredibly rich cat in an incredibly dull disguise. Not caring who listens. And anyway, we go back to the boat, and I just go, "You fuckers, I wanted to buy more food."
Yeah, I bought more food in the fucking corner with my money. Shut your fucking hole.
Yeah, what is
I
that?
got
You
you hot dogs.
were the
Tentacle dogs.
You were at books, tomatoes, and wine, weren't you? I want some proper food.
Books to
They don't have a proper fucking outpost here. Fuck, I'm not a sailor.
Yeah,
I know.
look.
We
BT
can
and
get you the mystery meat sandwich or
Look,
whatever that was.
look, the BT and W train has a long history in the Isles. That doesn't mean they're quality, okay? Just means they were the first discounter to open. So I'm going up. I'm leaving the boat again. I'm going to the market. If I find drugs, I'm gonna buy some, and you won't stop me.
Wait for me!
I'll come too.
Ura, wait for me!
I forgot my tumor again. Damn it.
Muzalzin begins banging his head on the railing of the ship.
I just wanted to go on a shopping trip.
You slowly
Dude, you get the fuck back here. You still haven't fucking paid me, you motherfucker.
Where's my fucking
Really, the
money?
only reason why Muzalzin's following along is because he hasn't gotten
Where's my fucking
You is
money?
left alone on the ship and a single tear runs down his cheek.
Damn it! God damn it! You're upsetting the cat. Question mark.
The cat?
Okay. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go down mainstream, still arguing. Just wanna buy some food. Ah.
Yes.
We're gonna
I
get.
really think
I
we
could
fucked
bring him
up.
to
We
the
fucked
tentacle
up.
dog and mystery meat stand.
We're going to get
No,
robbed.
we're not going to the fucking AIDS wagon.
You know, we're going to. We're going to get robbed. All those people heard how we're talking about being rich and kind of stupid, and we don't get along.
I don't have that much money on me.
I do. Shit.
You mean you just carry that kind of money around with you?
Well, not all of it, but I have enough money to be worth robbing because I want to buy lots of food. I need to provision a ship.
Holy shit. This isn't hard. Just wear fake jewelry like me. I'm carrying around next to no money on me.
Wait, that jewelry was fake?
Oh my God.
Yes, it was fake.
Oh.
I have actual jewelry, but I don't wear that shit around.
Anyway,
You
This
know
is
what? I
all
can
fucking
admit that.
I'm going to the bazaar and look around for shops. I know there's an inn. I know there's a general. There's a BWT up there. Is there a
Yep.
store for a butcher or something?
Well, that would be the BWT.
Damn it! This town is crap.
Well, there's the street food store, and then there's the beer store.
Well, you could probably buy some meat from the inn.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if there's nothing else, or maybe like a, well, no, I already asked about a veggie store. Yeah, I have to go through the inn, I guess. Damn it.
Yep.
So I look around, see the inn, go to the inn.
Oh, idea. What if we ask at the inn where we can buy food wholesale?
Not gonna
Yes?
say no, just no. I have knives, you know. Oh, okay. We go in. That's a lot of familiar looking faces.
Yeah.
2 very familiar looking faces up there.
Oh my god, there's clones! Clones everywhere!
I hope those are not the same people who robbed us at the beginning of the campaign, because I remember that.
Because look, there's that green pony with the beret, and that green pony. Hey? Oh, hey, look, that green pony with the beret.
Yeah. I'm just gonna approach the counter, and that's a tender pony. All right.
Yep.
Why is she looking towards me? Hi.
Ask yourself that. You're the one who drew her.
Well, you can like swap
Flip them
tokens.
over.
You can flip tokens. Anyway, I'm gonna approach the counter.
The bartender walks up with a smile and goes, "So what'll it be, sweetheart?"
Do you have drugs? No.
Sorry, fresh out, I'm afraid.
No. I'm gonna look to my compatriots and go like 5 ales.
Coming
And
right up, sweetheart.
does your establishment sell meat? Like cured
We
meat?
do indeed.
Right, then I have a larger order after the ale.
Let me just see what how much ale is. Right.
Hey, chicken.
Yeah.
Would you be opposed to the spiritualist coming back, at least for the time being, since I'm haven't done anything for the past 3 sessions?
Well, problem is, why would the spiritualist come back?
I don't know, to give me something to do.
Wants to buy drugs. Well, you should have drank the wine.
I tried.
That's great. He wants to buy drugs.
Why not? Comes back as on a
Yes,
secret.
I came back to buy drugs.
He's
I
on
mean,
a-
he is still looking for that. He is still looking for the ghost harness.
Look,
True.
Look. Zephy, just kick your feet back and watch your captain be a fuck up.
I've already done that.
we already
Do you
done.
know what I've been doing this entire time? I've been playing Shovel Knight.
Yay!
Beautiful.
And I've just been aimlessly web browsing and listening to this shitstorm.
Well, there's not a lot you can. I kind of wanted to get you in the hospital so you can do stuff there.
Yeah.
But you're all still asleep or something.
Well,
I
they can still.
haven't drugged a lot, so.
Why did you have to take the drugs?
I regret nothing.
Anyway, the bartender gives you your ale.
Yay.
How much was it like? How much was it?
I don't even
5
care.
of them, you said?
5 ales.
5 ales. Well, they're 2 silver pieces each.
Jesus. Well, I'm gonna put down a
Well.
gold.
She takes the gold and gives you your ale.
Yay.
It's huge ale.
Drink the ale. I also noticed that I'm the only one sitting down.
Well, Carbon is sitting on you.
You know what? Fine. I guess the counter doesn't have enough room. No, it
Alright.
does. It has enough room.
I'll just.
I'm going
There's
down.
plenty of room.
Yeah, we're going down here, and I'm sit down in the corner.
Yay! I'll just sit next to him. He can't really drink because he's only 17.
Yes, Muselsen takes the other 2 chairs.
There's only one chair there.
No, I mean, if you were to sit down with us, there would be 2 chairs there in that one.
No. Also, Chicken, I have a question.
Yeah?
What the fuck is that thing?
What thing?
The weird boar thing.
Why
Oh,
don't
yeah.
you go ask
What is that?
What does it look like?
Does
him?
it look like a bitch?
That looks like Ganon. And the other one kind of looks like some fireman. I think.
It could be a diamond dog.
Familiar.
Could be a diamond knoll or whatever they call it in Ponyfinder.
Oh my gosh, it's Ganondorf.
We should play one of those.
It's not Ganondorf. Anyway.
By the way,
while
we
I'm
don't know.
sipping my ale, I'm gonna tell the bartender that I want to buy provisions, so meat, bread, veggies, anything she can spare. Really.
She can spare quite a bit.
Yeah, and we do that
This
like.
inn is a very wealthy establishment.
Yeah, and I'll fill that in after the session. Put it in a thing.
Also, I shall go ahead and ask the bartender where, if possible, we could buy food wholesale.
I just
You
want
just bought it here.
food from
Oh.
her. God.
Well, I meant like large quantities of food.
Drink your ale. Drink.
I'm 17.
Drink your. Drink. I'm gonna force the ale
There's
down
no
his throat.
drinking laws!
The bartender winks, especially not from that side.
Just drink your damn ale.
I don't know. It's not a thing I've really done before.
Drink your ale.
Listen,
I'll
kid,
make
just
you.
drink your ale before you hurt yourself.
Or before we do it. Drink
You
your ale
can
before
have it.
someone gets
Don't
hurt.
just give the ale to Uda.
Oh my
Since I mean
god.
he did pay for it.
Aw, would you like something else, sweetheart? How about some tea? We can make you some juice.
Oh, tea sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, tea sounds
Coming
good.
right up. She winks and goes back, out back.
What kind of ad did you ever answer to hire that guy? How did that happen?
He was some random fuck who was wandering around, and literally the entire contract was he was to murder my enemies. And I would pay for his fucking board and passage because he was looking for some weird guy who murdered his father. I don't know, the six-fingered man or whatever.
I'm glad
Takes
we were
it back.
thinking along the same
What's
lines, Connor.
No, it would be the sixth-clawed griffin or something.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Connor,
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm glad that the Princess Bride is the first thing that we both go to.
Yes.
Well, totally.
Well, yeah, it was a great movie.
Anyway,
But yeah, you guys, you've been sailing around quite a bit, right?
Uda drinks his second ale, just mumbles to himself, inconceivable.
Well, don't tell anyone, but I've heard the waters are pretty bad right now.
Carbon copy face plans.
What?
You know what?
So do you want to tell him or should I?
Tell me what? Or am I telling him something?
You know what? Maybe we should not tell him anything. I think he's happier that way.
No, please tell me.
What?
I think.
What is even going on anymore?
Featherboa is alluding to the fact that there might be pirates in the waters.
Oh. Possibly? Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna take my ale, go over there. I'm gonna leave the tumor behind this time. He can drink the rest of the other ale. What? He has like... He sorta has fingers, actually. He can probably hold it.
Yeah. Probably better than you can.
Good point. Well, I have a tentacle, but yeah, good point.
On your butt.
Okay, I have a serious question. What in the world Dinosaur think he keeps leaving around out of his body? I got scared to ask.
Go over here. And let's see.
You approach this little party of mostly females, all conglomerating around this absolutely massively obese boar lion thing. You have no idea what it is.
Gannon.
Could I roll something to find out what it is?
Well, you can roll knowledge local, actually.
Okay.
Where are we? There's the hospital.
Knowledge local.
You're in the inn. It's very close to the dock.
I see it.
Oh,
Which
12.
one? Are we
Nope,
talking
I don't know it.
You have no idea what this is. All you know is that it's huge, revolting, and very intimidating.
Well,
and surrounded by girls.
Well, I just struck then and assume he has a giant penis, whatever it is.
Or money. He could also have money.
Money and a giant
I'm gonna
penis.
go back over to Uda and continue. Since he kind of did leave mid-conversation.
I'm trying to get information. I can't do that when you're near.
I'm going to try the knowledge local because I have that. 16.
You don't know. Well, actually, are you from the Isles?
No, he's from Hybridia.
You don't know shit.
I'm trying to collect information. Please leave me alone while doing so.
What kind of information?
Oh my god, don't say it
I
out
can
loud.
help. I can help.
I just...
He'll look at you with big, adorable horse bird eyes.
I don't even know what you are.
Hippogriff.
Oh my fucking god. You know what? I'm gonna point you to the counter and go, you know what? Why don't you ask the fellows over there what's going on this town? And
What's going on in town? Okay.
And I'll ask the guys over here.
He'll go over to the first bunch of people at the bar and start asking them about what's going on in town.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm going to go ahead and do the roll diplomacy for gathering information.
Alrighty.
23, and I do so in half the normal time.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Well, you get the base amount of knowledge from that any traveler will get from Rat's Hide. Basically, that the entire city is a party and everybody's invited. You also get hit on. It all turns kind of uncomfortable kind of quickly.
Oh, jeez. Oh, all right. I'm just gonna go over here now. Yeah.
Here's your teaser.
I'll place your 17
Oh,
year
thank
virgin
you.
hormones.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, over with Uda and the griffin he's standing next to.
Oh.
What was that?
Gathering information, so probably not high enough.
Well, you gather the information that the guy's surrounded by hookers and socialites.
I didn't need to roll for that.
Yes. Well, after the period of time that I need to gather.
Okay.
I'll go and tell Uda what I found out.
No, please stay away from me. I'm not done here. I'm not done
Oh.
yet, damn it.
Sorry. Oh.
I mean that out of character.
Oh.
God damn it, man.
What?
Look. Oh, the 12th is just basically listening in on conversations, and obviously it doesn't help.
Right.
So I'm going to... Let's see. Ben. Seriously.
What?
Not done yet.
Oh.
I'm
Don't
doing
go
that.
back to the
I'm doing
counter.
that while you talk on the counter and probably annoy Fat Cat into suicide or something. Anyway.
Yeah, he'll ask Fat Cat if he's heard anything about town.
Yeah, so I'll just listen in to conversations, get nowhere, and then go to that one hooker over here that seems to be not occupied by anyone. The bee on the left over there.
This one?
Yeah. Well, she's busy.
She's with this guy.
Ah, damn it.
Quick, try the one directly below you.
That doesn't look
The
like
robot.
I don't think that's
Shut
a
up and
hooker.
try it anyway.
Well, there is an unoccupied hooker. She's down here.
Oh, I didn't even see her. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to her then. Just gonna go to her. Tap her on the shoulder.
She turns around and gives you an enchanting pink stare. She gives you and smiles. Well, hello there, sailor. What can I do for you?
Hello, sailor.
Well, you smell like salt water.
That's true.
Oh my.
But that's a tentacle thing. I can't change that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna say, hi, I just came in on a ship. I was wondering if you would have time to spend some hours together.
Oh,
We
definitely.
see some sights across the town. Find a nice little room
Ooh.
somewhere.
That sounds like an absolutely exquisite time. I'll be 10 gold. 20 if you want to get freaky.
I'm gonna give her 10 gold and say half up front, and let's see what the evening brings.
You've been here before, haven't you?
Lots of
She
times.
leans in and snuggles her fragrant fluff against you. The smell is absolutely intoxicating.
Fucking pheromones. Well, I'm going to... I kind of want to go outside with her, just go around a bit.
Alright, I'll give you control of her.
We can do that off screen.
There.
While, like, Fat Cat and...
Just fade to black.
Just
Just fade to black.
Yeah, no, I'm
Fat
gonna...
Cat then begins to stab Feather Boa to death.
I'll tell you what I want to do in a moment. I just want to...
Well, in that case, I'll head over to the group of people over here and continue my gathering of information.
Yeah. I'll just go to a... Over there looks good. Basically, I'm going for a stroll with the hooker.
Right. As Featherbow walks up to this little party of hedonism, he's met with the sultry looks of the females and the scheming one of the strange boar lion thing.
Hi.
A smirk graces his lips, and as he talks, It's like breathing in the collective smoke of 72 cigarette factories. Well, hello there, kid. What can I help you with?
I'm just asking about what's happening around town.
What's happening around town?
What's happening around town?
Kid, everything is happening around this town. I say, one of the females says. Rat's Hide is the kind of place you go to have the best time of your entire life. Say, kid, where you from?
Ibredia.
God damn it.
Ooh, an exotic man. The
Question
blonde
mark.
nod to you, giggles slightly and leans in. How fascinating. Come from overseas, did you?
Yeah. Yes.
One might wonder a bit what such a young man is doing in a place like this.
I'm doing jobs and things. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh, what kind of jobs? I bet you're good at heavy lifting.
I mean, I guess I could do a little lifting, but it's not that kind of jobs in particular. I mean,
Keep going. This is great.
yeah.
Obviously, no. Can't you see this is a dexterous young man? Girls, don't make him uncomfortable. Of course not. Now we're gonna make him real uncomfortable. They're so naughty I can hardly keep them in tow.
Oh, I'm starting to feel uncomfortable.
Don't worry. We can make that all better. Indeed we can. As a matter of fact, kid, why don't you sit down and have a drink with us?
I'm only 17.
So? I don't see an age limit in here, don't you, girls? The girls giggle.
There should be one of them just going, I don't do people over 70 anymore.
Come on, it'll be fun. I promise.
Well, I mean, I guess I take the offer, but there's not really too much to say right now.
The blonde steps aside and pushes you into the seat.
Okay. I'm just kind of going along for the ride at this point.
A drink of wine is put in front of you, exceedingly red wine. Here you go, kid. Bottoms up.
If you drink another addiction thing again, dude, I'll leave you in this town. I just do. It's not worth it at that point.
What is this?
It's wine, silly. Can't you see? Can't you taste?
I've never really drank wine before.
Oh, would you look at that, girls? We have a little virgin here. Aw, he's so cute. Come on, you gotta try this. It's the best.
He's very hesitant. Really, really hesitant.
Come on. Well, what bad can it do? It's gonna be delicious, I can promise you that.
Well, I did have some friends that kind of were drugged by wine.
Drugged?
Wait,
What
we're
do
friends?
you take us for, kid? Do we look like the kind of crowd who'd drug you? The girls titter and giggle again.
Maybe not. I don't know. I still
Weird.
feel very uncomfortable right now.
We're upstanding fellas. Trust me, that drink is gonna make you feel so much better.
You know what? I'm gonna sense motive for the hell of it.
Clearly, they have your best interests in mind.
Yeah, I'm not good at sense motive.
Nope. You don't detect anything.
Well, I mean, I guess it would be rude to decline after this point. I may as well. I start drinking.
You take up the goblet of wine, but the moment you put it to your lips or beak, one of the mares stands up. Well, it's been absolutely wonderful seeing you again, my friend, but I have to get going home. Be soft on the kid. He looks like a good kid.
Yes.
She walks
She
out.
leaves and yeah.
She walks out, and when she walks, it looks like the entire room is revolving around her.
Well, considering he just finished his first ever thing of wine, he's pretty sloshed right now.
Did he actually drink it, or did he take the opportunity of the mayor leaving to, not be a fucking moron?
Oh, yeah. I guess that would be kind of a telltale clue to, serendipitously stop and ask about the mayor that left.
So.
Who's that? Who's that?
Oh, that? Oh, that was Miss Pixie. She's an old friend of mine.
She's quite beautiful.
That's exactly what she is. I know her for years and years. She's a little socialite from Manastar, Good place for people like that. Very fond of their drinks.
PM, or Chicken, I sent you a PM.
Yep.
Not gonna interrupt this, just let you know.
You know what? I think I want to try and see if I'm gonna see y'all around, all right? Thanks for everything. He's going to take this moment to actually leave the place and try and see if he can follow wherever the hell she went off to. Okay, here's my survival for trying to follow tracks.
You have no clue where the fuck she went off to.
Well, I haven't rolled yet. Yeah, I have no clue.
Perfect. Anyway, swiftly on to Connor.
Yes. He'll be right back.
Connor. Oh, he blew it right.
Yeah, he'll be right back.
Derp. Can see that.
Yes.
Well.
Is that a goat?
We could do meetup.
It might just be.
I think it is.
It very much is.
Also, where the heck is Uda?
Somewhere in this huge town, I'm sure.
Somewhere north.
This town is so big.
Yes, it is.
It's so huge.
It's tremendous, really.
I don't even know where the fuck Uda is.
I see him.
I'm up north, in the middle, like somewhere, a bit above the bazaar, actually.
Oh, there he is.
I tried to find a quiet place.
I meant over here.
Well, we could jump to Uda while we wait for Connor.
Sugar.
You could jump to Media.
Well,
who's just playing solitaire.
Want to roll for
Endless
playing?
games of solitaire.
Want to roll for playing solitaire?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Chicken, what's that roll? Would that be
It would be a
That
pure
might
luck
be-
roll, I guess.
Yeah.
so just a 1d20?
Yep.
4.
Oh, you lose.
You do not solve more than a single suit, and then you lose.
Oh. Man, you're shit at this.
It's solitaire, it's not based on luck.
I'm back. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
there you are.
Hey,
No.
you.
Yep.
Where the hell did that
So should we just jump to him, or should we do
No.
you first? Pinky?
Yeah, we could jump to Connor since well.
Hey.
Sure.
Jumping
No.
to Connor.
I found bid.
Ah,
Yeah, I know.
That's when it said I found him.
so as
I
I
love-
PM Chicken,
Yes.
just as she left, I would take the chance to follow the lady.
And so you
the strange
did.
mare.
She's just off. You let me just move you there. There. I moved you.
I see that Uda is with one of the bee changelings.
Yeah.
One of the mysterious ladies of the flower. Where did I
She's
put my game?
she's walking calmly down the street.
Where did I put the gamepad? Oh, there it is.
The way she's swaying those hips makes it look like she does it for a living.
She does do
Oh
it for a
my.
living, right?
Ma'am, excuse me. You eat pussy, ma'am?
Fuck you. Who's also will simply follow along.
Just grab her by it.
The mare seems to have her head on her shoulders.
It would be
She knows
weird if
she'll
she
probably
hadn't.
realize the Muzalton's following her, and she can start the conversation whenever she shuffles wheels.
Oh, definitely. The moment he gets close enough, she smiles slightly to herself and goes, "So, how come you're following me, good sir?" Still
Fat
not
cat continues to speak while walking, and he draws back into his fat cat
Persona.
his fat cat accent. A fox one day fell into a deep well and could find no means of escape. A goat, overcome with this, came to the same well. Seeing the fox, inquired if the water was good. Concealing his sad plight under a merry guise, the fox indulged in a lavish praise of the water, saying it was excellent beyond measure and encouraging him to descend. The goat, mindful only of his thirst, thoughtlessly jumped down, but just as he drank, the fox informed him of the difficulty they were both in and suggested a scheme for their common escape. If, he said, you will place your forefeet upon the wall and bend your head, I'll run up your back and escape, and will help you out afterwards. The goat readily assented, and the fox leaped upon his back. Steadying himself with the goat's horns, he could safely reach the mouth of the well, made off as fast as he could. When the goat upbraided him for breaking his promise, he turned around and cried out, "You foolish old fellow! If you had as many brains in your head as you had hairs in your beard, you would never have gone down before you inspected the way up, nor would you have exposed yourself to dangers from which you had no means of escape. Tell me, what is the moral?"
That the story is boring?
Very.
turns
That was a
around.
good story. Pays
was
him
a-
one gold piece and moves on.
She turns around and gives Muzalsin a doe-eyed and absolutely dreamy look. The moral is that I'm a busy mare. And I have many places to run off to. Mr. Goat.
The moral is if you want to fuck, just pay me.
Muzalzin laughs and then drops out of the accent. My name is Muzalzin Manzanza, and you are an interesting mare.
But you're still in the accent.
I know.
We'll end up staying in this town a week longer because he will catch some STD. All of the STDs.
Who's also will pick up
A lot
will
of
pick up
them.
speed until he's walking alongside her.
She
I'm
will-
curious. What should I call you?
You do know that saying about what curiosity killed, don't you?
Pulls out a
Well,
gun,
trust-
shoots him.
I am
It's
no
not curiosity.
simple cat.
I know what?
I am no simple cat.
No, I can definitely see that. She says, eyeing his jewelry in a very telling way. Yeah, she knows it's fake.
Duh.
And along the way, I believe I have a few more lives to lose before I should start paying real attention.
Sounds like you're living life on the edge in that case.
I just keep interesting company, ma'am.
Who doesn't? Life would be so dull without it. Don't you agree?
Quite. I must wonder. You've yet to give me a name.
I've yet to want to give you my name.
Should your parents have done that?
Very well. Then perhaps I may ask a different question.
You may ask as many questions as you like, dear Musalzin.
I suppose it's up to you whether or not you answer.
You are perceptive, aren't you?
Perceptive enough. I wonder, why did you help my friend?
Because sometimes dear Beelzebub needs a little bit of play.
Beelzebub.
Oh,
I do not
yes,
know that name. Your friend?
indeed. A very old friend of mine.
A fascinating fellow, shall
Oh,
we
you
say.
should see the company he keeps.
He is a character.
A character indeed. And quite influential.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Although
What
whether you would
circle?
like to mingle with his influence is a completely different question.
Is that so?
Indeed
What
it is.
circles does he orbit?
Oh, you know, political ones.
I see. I apologize. I believe I have been rude. This is not a
Indeed you have.
conversation with a pretty man such as yourself should not be had amongst the streets. Pray tell, will you accompany me for a quick bite?
A quick bite, you say?
Is it too late to tell you about the no mares on board rule I have?
Whoa! Wait, but what about then with media and permafrost?
That's no, it's just for guests.
They don't count.
It's just for guests and passengers. They shouldn't be allowed. You know. Look, I'm running a respectable ship, not some whorehouse. It's bad enough he goes out dressed like this.
Anyway, the mayor goes, a quick bite, you say? Well, I do so need to get back to my mansion, but I suppose one bite wouldn't hurt.
My mansion. Who says that?
Someone who likes people to know that she lives in a mansion.
Yeah, I get that. Oh dear, it's almost time to feed my 50 horses back at my mansion. On my
It's almost time to feed my 50 humans in my mansion.
On the vast lands I own.
My huge tracts of lands.
Oh, speaking of huge tracts of lands, I figured out that my like second cousin owns like 600 acres around here.
Jeez.
Well, fuck.
Is it just empty
Damn.
land?
Zolzin will smile. And then he will remove the fake jewelry and put it into a pouch. And the pouch obviously is not big enough to hold all the shit he's packing into it.
Is it a
Okay.
fake pouch?
Everything is fake. It's all
Yes.
fake news.
And then he will pull out what appears to be a hat. It's a very simple-minded hat. Places on his head. And then all of a sudden his form kind of shimmers. And in his place stands Muzalzin with remarkably shorter hair, aka what a normal fucking Persian would look like, in finery.
And what?
Is he wearing a fedora?
No. I will fucking drive to where you live, man, and cut you with a dull, rusty razor.
I don't know. Using a head of disguise.
Good luck. The traffic is terrible.
Using a head of disguise to wear a fedora and grow a neckbeard sounds like a perfect disguise.
Yes. Yes, if I wanted to be completely disregarded by all women.
And men.
Anyway. And men. Just be disregarded and disrespected in general.
Anyway, the doe-eyed mare smirks slightly as the transformation occurs. And she gives a soft giggle. You know, I almost preferred your fluffier look. I like a man who looks like he indulges.
Your wish is my command. And some of the fur grows out a little. Not so much that he can no longer fit into his fucking livery, but a little puffier.
Yay.
And he'll take a humble bow.
She will give
Tell
a
me.
very graceful one in return.
Tell me, where would you like to enjoy a meal? Your wish is my command.
Well, I've just been to the inn, so how about Eden's apple?
A wonderful choice, madam.
Right this way, dear sir.
Yes.
She takes you across town and into, surprisingly, a juice bar.
After that, we can go to my favorite tavern, Original Sin. It's a toy shop. It's a toy store.
Let's see.
Oh, that worked.
Oh, hey, you can do that.
Neat.
Neat.
Yeah.
Neato.
Also, I have no idea where in the world Featherbow would be right now.
Wandering the streets aimlessly?
Well, he might have
Lost in
seen Muzalz and walk away with Pixie. Who knows?
I mean, you rolled a 4 on your, like,
Yeah.
tracks.
I guess that would be true. He probably would have him at some point, considering how he left just a touch before Featherboa actually left. Yes. I guess at this point he's just asking around town for where they went off to.
Have you seen a fat cat? No? Oh.
He's a really fluffy kitty.
At least he can... I lost my cat, help.
Actually, he's not asking about Mazalzin as much as the mayor.
Have you seen a hooker? She looks fairly pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll help a lot in this town.
Well, you know, she's pink. And she's got hips.
Racist.
Hips that don't lie.
Oh my god, there's a Temmie.
Congrats. And
She takes you into the bar, and you're met with a wonderful atmosphere and the
Oh
sweet
god damn it,
scented
there's a
air.
Tilly.
This looks to be a very upstanding establishment. The moment she steps in, the bartender already prepares her drink and sets it before her. Gives her a small, enamored nod.
Muzalzin will take out a writ and sign his name on it and slide it over to the bartender, which will have the Mazanza family crest on it.
The bartender's eyebrows will raise a little bit, and he'll nod appreciatively. So what'll it be, sir?
I trust your distinguished taste.
Oh,
Please,
you must
surprise me.
have the apple peach juice. It is absolutely divine.
The lady speaks, and I must follow. An apple peach.
One apple peach coming right up, sir. The bartender gets to work very quickly. And a few moments later, you have your drink before you.
Muzalzin will taste it.
It
Is it
is, as the lady said, absolutely divine.
Ah, like an ambrosia from the heaven. With good taste.
Very apt. She takes a sip of her own and licks her lips sultrily. Now, Demoiselle, what exactly is it that you want to talk about?
At first, I was curious at your intervention. Now I simply wish to bask in your company.
Silver-tongued devil, you. I'm afraid I don't have a lot of time. Like I said, a quick bite is all I can really muster.
Tell me, what detracts from your time? Perhaps I could help. I am, after all, at your beck and call, madame.
The mere fact that I simply must get home. My dear mother cannot stand me being away for too long.
Of course. Then perhaps a rendezvous on the next morn.
I'm afraid that'll be quite impossible. You see, I'm leaving today.
Oh,
Leaving all the way to Annistar. I was
very
going
good.
to the docks to hitch a ride on a boat, but something got in the way. She gives you a small purred look.
I see. Then perhaps I can be of help, dear lady.
And how so?
I myself have come into the acquisition of the services of a ship.
The plot thickens, my dear friend.
Perhaps you would enjoy a trip upon the barge.
Hmm, perhaps I would. How are the accommodations?
Whatever you wish them to be, madame.
I shall have to have a look at this barge of yours before making up my mind. Hasty decisions does not become a lady.
I see. Of course. It is it contains many interesting curios. I had
Curious,
planned to
eh?
properly refurbish the ship here in port.
Interesting. Now, what kind of curios might these be?
Strange stories, interesting and exotic animals, I suppose one might call them. Sailors with strange tales.
And there's the same things, ostensibly.
A cutting way. Perhaps you would like to accompany me tomorrow for the searching of new furbishing.
Perhaps I would.
I of course, would not take anything to account without your wonderful choice.
Well, as exquisite as my tastes are, I'm afraid. Like I said, My time is short.
Of course.
And I shall have to rely on yourself to have proper tastes to accommodate someone of my standing.
Quite. Thank you for your time.
Oh, you're quite welcome. I'll be looking forward to seeing you later.
Muzazlin will bow.
She will bow her head gracefully in return.
And a good evening.
Good evening to you too. I shall be lodging here if you wish to seek me out again.
Only at your beck and call, madame.
You bet you are.
Muzalzin will finish his drink and then bid the mayor adieu.
Oh. I was kind of hoping he would slowly push the empty glass from the counter. Well, he is a cat.
That is a wall.
That is a
That is a wall.
That's a window and a
Yeah.
wall. The entrance up north.
Yes.
My mouse is acting weird.
It's a tiny
trying to move sideways.
it's a tiny inn I drew.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to move up and it's moving me sideways.
Yeah.
Weird.
Typical cat.
Don't worry, these strings will have that effect.
Yes. At this point, Featherboa as pretty much everyone along this point all the way back to the end where the heck Dixie, I guess her name is.
Yep.
Went off to. Then he spots Rizalzin.
And asks him where the mayor is.
Yeah. Oh, hey, fat cat. Have you seen this mare? You know, she's pink and is very pretty, and she was at the bar earlier. And you see anyone like
I'm
that?
sorry, Featherboa. I don't know a fat cat.
Oh,
Fucking prick.
she's not a fat cat. You're a fat cat.
How did
my
you
God.
ever hire that dude?
Well, that's what else? What? That's what you told me to call you, though.
My name's Muzalzin, you fuck.
Oh.
Muzalzin.
So do I call you that or fat cat?
What the fuck do you think?
Well, when I started working for you, told me to call you fat cat, but
My name's Muzalzin. Moving on.
wait, did you see her or not?
Leave me alone, Featherboa.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And then Muzalzin will then spend the rest of the evening searching for essentially luxuries.
Luxury.
yes.
Fine beddings, good food.
Good food you will find in the inn. As for fine beddings, there appears to be a tailor up north of you. It's the second indistinguishable blob.
Yeah. Meanwhile, for the time being, Featherboa is going to ask questions at this building over here, and and we'll pick up with that later.
Anyway.
Yeah, let's go on to who. He's probably been waiting a while.
Yeah.
I just had fun watching you make an idiot out of yourself.
It's actually been kind of fun doing that.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Ben enjoys being mentally challenged.
Yes.
Wait a second.
I went into a quiet back alley with that hooker, and once we were out of earshot of, well, anyone else, especially some. I mean, you don't know what you meet in this town, to be honest. There are probably some guards still around. I'm gonna ask her. Say, I heard a lot of things about a new drug going around. I kind of wanted to try it. If you're game for that.
The bee, the bee changeling's eyes widen.
Let's make it worth
And
your while.
she looks at you startled. I'm sorry, sir. I can't tell you anything about that.
Ah, come on, I know how this works. How about I give you some extra money and you get me some of it? You don't have to tell me where you get it from.
Look, I really can't tell you anything. She looks more and more nervous.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you would say more. Okay.
I'm honestly half expecting him to just grab her and just start shaking her. Tell me where the drugs are.
Where are they? No, I'm just gonna shrug and go. Oh well. I guess I can find them somewhere. Let's continue our stroll.
Look, can I give you your money back? I don't think that I'm quite right for this task.
Yeah, fine.
She gives you your 10 gold back and immediately buzzes up and away.
Jeez. Okay, next time I stab her first. Ah, well. It was easier back then to get drugs from a hooker when I was here earlier.
Meanwhile, as she buzzes away, you hear something.
Ah, jeez.
Hey, buddy,
Where's that coming from?
over here.
Oh god. Hey, aren't you the guy who robbed my ship some months back?
Nah, that's totally someone else. My name is Bobby Billy Bob Kensington.
Rick, I really don't think we should do this.
Well, I look at him. I mean, whatever. I just now I have to keep the act up. Just
Actually, Rick.
I have to keep the act up now and just go. Huh. Let me guess. You're someone who's willing to sell me drugs at a vastly lowered rate.
Nah, no, but close, really close. See, I know how you can get some.
Oh?
There's gonna be a meeting here tonight. All you gotta do is show up, and you'll get the drugs.
I'm sure there's nothing dangerous involved at all here. I trust you, good sir. No, I'll just nod at him. Tonight.
Mm-hmm. Tonight.
I think I can manage that.
Back
How much money?
rooms.
How much money should I bring?
Should bring 50 gold.
Huh. Prices certainly have changed. Oh well.
Hey, what can I say? It ain't the price we're after all.
This stuff better be worth it, my good man.
Oh, trust me, it is. It really is.
I'm gonna put a hoof on his shoulder and slip him one gold piece and go, "Capital, my good man. Hope I see more of you."
He's going to give you a very unhygienic grin and slip the gold coin away in his own pocket and go. Don't forget, midnight, room 7.
Midnight, room 7. Got it. An unhygienic grin. God damn it.
And with that, he slips back into the shadows.
Jesus Christ. Oh, by the way, I put Carbon and the tumor back with me. They just caught up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go out of the alley now. And then talk with Carbon, who I hope was invisible at the time.
He was. If nothing else, he was hiding in your main.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to... Jesus, the drug dealers here are as bad as they ever were. Who the fuck just tells anyone about a secret meeting? Seriously. Oh well. I mean, it'll be a trap, but come on.
Exactly. It all seemed very fishy to me. I don't think we're going to be getting any of those drugs at that meeting.
Oh no, they will wait for us and ask us how we know about the drug and then probably kill us and steal our money. So that's a dead end. See, I was hoping the hookers were still in on it, but apparently that changed too. Tell you what, this town was a lot more. Yeah, this town was a lot more fun some years back when the drugs hadn't taken hold yet.
Perhaps it's for the better if we clean this town out.
Back then, everyone said this town really needed a flamethrower. Or several. Or like a really good town fire every 10 years or so cleans out the dirt.
Don't you think the climate is hard enough?
I guess. I'm gonna kind of walk around here talking with Carbon.
Uda, what the flamethrower? Uda, what the what?
Like I would tell anyone. I would just get it.
Yes.
Gonna walk over here and oh no, look, it's Bit. Huh. What are the odds? In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go around the corner, see Bit, do a double take, and just. Of course, because he's here.
Bit's grin widens a little. Hey, if it ain't my favorite Tentapone. So what are you buying this time, Uda? What can I help you with?
No, not really anything. We have people in the hospital. Again.
In the hospital? Well, dearie me. What'd they do? Eat some bad fish? Pull out their teeth?
Overdosed.
Overdosed, you say?
Yes, on this. Actually, is the fat griffin listening in there? I don't like that.
No, he's walking away.
Okay. Yeah, overdosed on the something called blood of
Grafalgium.
I can never remember that name. The overdose on blood of Grafalgium. 3 should make it, 1 is in a coma, so odds are low.
Huh. Well, that is somewhat of a predicament, my friend.
Yeah. Well, not a real predicament. I tried to get some of it for the doctors, to do some research and shit. No one gets me anything. The hookers don't talk to me. Some guy is trying to get my money and told me about some room 7 thing that's clearly a trap. I tell you, this town has gotten to the dogs and back. It's terrible.
This town was always kind of at the dogs, wasn't it?
Yes, but back when you could trust your drug dealer to be an honest person. He just wanted your money and he wanted you to come back and back and back and back again. No? They just want to kill you. I mean, come on. What kind of work morale is this?
You know, Uda, I'm a pretty honest person, and I might know some more honest people.
Aren't we all? I say with the grin of the true liar.
You see, I like you, Uda. You bring you put a pretty penny in my pocket. I like that about you. So what you want to do? You want to find this big old bloated guy. He's pretty much the big kahuna in the whole drug trade here. You want to find him, and I don't know what you're gonna do. Just get it off of him,
Let me guess. Does he look like a sort of pig thing?
Yep, that's him. Smells like one too.
What is he?
Well, what on the street is he's a tiefling. I mean, this street kind of lousy with him.
Huh. I mean, I'm not racist, but no, I'm not gonna say that.
I'm not racist, but they all fucked demons.
Well, no, their ancestors did.
Yeah, and they're probably keeping up the tradition, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's slightly racist.
Yeah, it is slightly racist, but once you've had your throat cut by them a few dozen times, you kind of build up, this kind of animosity towards them,
I will pretend I didn't hear that, because you will probably come after me if I tell you. If I tell it to someone else. Anyway, you know what? I'll do that. Thanks for the info. And if you want some more money, why don't you go down to the hospital and ask the others if they want something? I think most of them should be awake by now.
A hospital? I ain't really big in the hospitals.
Well, you don't have to stay there. Heaven knows
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
I just don't like them. I just don't like them, you know? They're a bit too clean.
It's a good point. I mean, I could buy something off you if you have something on you.
I have tons of stuff on me. Uda, you insult me. When do I not have stuff on me?
Good point.
So what are you in the market for? Some more weaponry? Maybe something slightly more magical? He wiggles his eyebrows.
I mean, I'm always looking for more knives.
Well, you're in luck. I got your knives right here, buddy.
It's a very knife-heavy profession being a surgeon.
Oh, you're looking for something that'll cut nice, are you?
Sure.
Let's see what I got. Ho hum. This will take a moment.
I'll just do small talk with him in the meantime. Oh, also, you know that the guy who got them to be overdosed? That dude with the shield
Yeah.
who seemed all nice and funny. Huh. You know, you saw him on the ship.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy. He seemed like a real upstanding guy.
Oh yeah, turns out he's super evil, some demon worshipper guy. I mean, I don't even know.
Huh, what a thunk.
Yeah.
He seemed so nice too.
Yeah. And he wanted to sell permafrost into slavery, and I mean, but after that he turned out to be actually evil. I don't know, man. People are the worst.
Yeah, you can't trust anyone in this in the islands anymore. Am I right?
Kids these days, am I right?
Kids these days. Did he?
Here we got something.
Did you hear about the mayor?
Bit.
He does some weird things with a Mr. C. Thulu. It's just. No. What is he showing?
Coming triumphantly out of his bag, he pulls out something which kind of looks a bit like just a wad of tightly sewed together leather.
Okay.
This fine scabbard right here.
Well, Bit, I don't want to explain to you your job, but that's just a piece of leather.
Oh, it might just be a piece of leather to the untrained eye, my friend, but this is the best scabbard you will ever find. It will keep any edge you put in it as sharp as if it were newly wet.
Okay, I'll buy it. How much?
Just a moment. That'll be how does 8,000 gold points sound for you?
Way too much.
Oh, that is actually a pretty good price for this fine item right here.
Well, I guess, but I still don't have it.
That's too bad. Well, I'll be hanging on to it if you change your mind then.
I might.
Who knows? Lots of crazy things can happen here in Redside. You might just come across those 8,000.
Maybe.
And by come across, I mean stab
Say,
him for it.
Wait. Say, did I ever show you my new friend? I pull out the tumor and show it to him.
Its grin widens a little bit.
And I wiggle the
I
tumor a
believe
bit.
you hadn't.
I wiggle the tumor a bit. Look at him!
That's gross, man.
He's an extension of my nervous system if I want it to be. It's great. He can't talk.
What an absolutely delightful little guy.
I know, and if he gets angry, he mauls things. It's awesome. Look at little sharp teeth he
Look.
has.
Look at how cute he is. Bit Gucci goose, the tumor.
Tumor gets
You're
really,
weird.
really uncomfortable.
I like this. I like this little guy. I like this little guy a lot. He reaches into his pocket and pulls something white out. Deer teeth for you.
What?
What? You don't want them? All right.
No, I
then.
didn't heard that. What?
Deer teeth for you.
Deer teeth. I get it.
Didn't you finish watching Gravity Falls?
I did, but I don't remember that.
Come on, it's the first time Bill meets Gideon. He pulls the teeth out of a deer and goes, "Deer teeth for you."
Guess I have to rewatch
That's
that.
not weird.
Yep. God, you really don't remember that? That's such a
It's-
good scene.
It's been a while since I watched that series.
Anyway.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna look at the teeth and say, all right. He already has teeth, though.
Well, you can never have too many teeth, am I right? He gives you a very toothy grin.
I can't argue with that. And I'll just reach out my hoof so I can take the teeth.
You take the teeth. They feel uncomfortably wet.
Well used. Nice. Dear teeth. I'm gonna put them in my inventory. Slightly wet. I put them in my
Add
pocket.
that last bit in there.
I put them in my pocket, and then I put the tumor back on my back. Anyway, you know what? I'll tell the others where you are in case they want something, and I'll look for the big.
You
beefy
could
kinda
send
guy.
him over to the hospital
I
to.
tried. He doesn't wanna. He doesn't like you enough.
No.
See you, see you a bit.
See you too, Uda. Good luck on your whole drug getting quest.
Oh, we'll do that. All die trying. Probably die trying. You know how it is. Then I walk away.
It
I like
just waves and she walk away.
I like bit. I don't have to pretend I am something I'm not with it. Yeah.
Well, if nothing else, he is an incredibly sincere character, I suppose.
Oh yeah, and probably a demon of some sort, but you know,
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
it's not his fault. What might be, I'm not sure. Gonna pass Rick and Morty. And what is this here? Is this a shop?
No.
What? Where?
The big there's like the big white walled thing here.
Where? Could you ping?
Left to the left of the bazaar.
Oh! That is a public bath.
Oh, I don't want to go there.
No.
Sure you do.
I mean, I kind of want to, but not right now.
Later on.
Well, first of all, I want to go back to that
Here we
bar
go.
where the big guy was.
Yes.
Mhm.
Also, I've been trying to say this a couple times, but yeah, Featherbow is asking around for what's her face in this building.
Mhm.
It's just for some reason my mic cut off.
Oh,
Right.
So the beach changeling you were talking to is the mayor? I'm confused.
what?
I was paying attention for like half of that.
God damn it.
Anyway,
Yes.
Featherboa doesn't really get any information from the patrons of Eden's Apple.
Ah. What about the bartender?
Well, he doesn't want to say anything either.
I don't trust
Oh.
you. Just ask Tammy. Tammy is helpful.
Well, wait, wouldn't Tabby be one of the patrons though?
Probably. Probably not. Who knows? Who knows?
Well, may as well ask Tammy.
You You walk up to Tim and to Timmy, and Timmy goes, "Hi, I'm Tim. I'm undead. Dead game's drunk."
Yes. Did you see another mare in here is pink and beautiful and
Oh, yeah.
very-
Pink, beautiful mare. Very pretty.
yeah. Do you know where she went?
Tim might know. Tim might remember. Tim will tell. Tim will tell. For pets. Give pets to Tim.
Jeez.
Okay. He'll pet Tim.
Tim will start vibrating. Tim gets pets. Tim gets pets.
Please.
Tim unleashes the sound of hell.
Tim goes on toilet. And you gotta admire that one bee hooker there trying to get it on with a Timmy.
That one bee hooker is holding
That
up one-
tenacity.
She just wants pets.
That sweet determination.
Determination. Anyway,
Determination.
Tim goes. Tim saw pink mare. Tim like pink mare. Pink mare pretty. Pink mare go out back.
All right. Thank you very much. And he'll leave out the back.
You Tim, boy.
Once he finds the back.
Cut. It's on
He finds
Mitch's
the back.
end.
Full of, well, rooms. All of them are locked.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess there is the old-fashioned way of finding the back by going outside and then heading towards the back. So he will do that. That seems a little bit easier right now.
You're a credit to your race. What is? It's a lot of noise. I think it's coming from Mitch's end.
Possibly.
There's no
All
back.
right, I'm going to assume that this is the back.
Well,
where are you? Well, you're now
On the
outside
other side.
the building. You can look in the windows.
Oh, I thought this was the back.
If the front is
Nope,
the
that's
part
outside the building.
Well, she went out the back, right?
That's what you told him, yeah.
So if I find where the back is and where she came out of ultimately, then I could continue the trail.
I like Featherboa's logic. It makes a certain amount of sense.
It indeed does.
But right now you're at a wall.
Yep.
Well, I thought this was where the door would have led out to.
There's no door back there. There are only windows.
There's only one door.
Is there a door on this side?
There is only
No.
Tim.
No, there's a window.
There is only Tim.
On this side?
Nope.
It's only 10.
There's only
Well,
10.
then, this is the only other side.
Oh man. You could look at
I mean,
the
if
toilet.
that's the only door out, then
You could look in the
I
toilet.
don't see how she could have left out the back.
You could look in the toilet.
Yes. Hmm. I know who might know.
Tammy?
No.
Jesus. Where'd you go?
No.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
You're just gonna drive him insane.
You were Gun and Muzalsim discussing the finest silk in all of the Galapagos Islands with the, what looks to be a changeling queen behind the counter.
Ah, jeez.
Yes. Hey, Miss Olsen!
Go away, Featherboa.
Let's pronounce Featherbow!
I don't really care.
Get drunk,
Go away,
Featherbow. Just
Featherbow.
get drunk.
just wanted to ask if you saw where that pink mare went off to.
You've already asked me that.
Around that juice bar place, but
Feather, you've already asked me that. We've already had this conversation.
oh,
And you know what you didn't get? What you were looking for. Go away.
I thought that was a dream I had.
all right.
Oh my god.
He'll leave, and I guess he'll just have to start searching randomly run down.
I mean, you got told that she went out the back.
Well, yeah, but
Actually, what Tim said was she went out back.
Oh. There you go then.
Yeah, and I tried to go to where back was, but apparently there was no back.
Maybe she's
You
in one of
was
the...
where back was. It was full of closed, locked doors.
Yeah, maybe she's
Have
one
you
of the
considered
rooms.
she might have been behind one?
Oh, okay, I misunderstood that.
Oh. Featherbow doesn't have object permanence. Once something's behind a
No.
locked door, it's gone forever.
No, she meant that she went to Outback.
What is she doing in Australia?
No,
So,
I'm at the
then I
restaurant.
guess
Actually, no, Featherbow would ask, what is she doing in Austria?
well, cheese it. May as well start knocking on the doors.
There is no answer on any of the doors.
It's time to break the doors down then.
Hello? You know what? I have an idea. Perception.
Ah, jeez.
Go ahead and perception.
All right, let me double check. My perception is much. Yes. 22.
Ooh. Looking through the keyholes, you see that 3 or 4 rooms are unoccupied. One holds something very pretty and pink. It's one you're standing in front of.
I'm going to knock at it.
There is no answer.
Hello? You there? It's me.
Still no answer.
Okay, I have another idea. I'm gonna go out back, or go outside, and go to about where the room would be, on the outside. Try that way. Although, actually, at this point, I am starting to realize this might be a little creepy.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, what are you even trying to do? Like, why do you want to meet her so badly?
Well, I mean, I guess I could always use the excuse of, I'm just trying to fake. I'm gonna fake her for her.
Well,
Getting
you
me out
look
of it.
in the window and you indeed see her in there.
You should try going to Outback. That may work too.
Is she asleep or?
No, she seems to be writing something.
Ah, I'll try knocking on the window.
You see her visibly and audibly sigh, put down her writing, and then turn to you, walk to the window and say, when a mare ignores you, it means she doesn't want to talk to you.
Have you
Oh.
seen a fat
Right.
cat? I'm looking for him.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll leave you alone then.
No, you don't. Don't
At least
apologize.
At least you seem to have some decorum. She waves a hoof to, wave you off.
Yes. Very sad, defeated. He will
Well,
head hang low. He will go off. Oh.
Her red eyes will follow you until you're well out of sight.
well, that was a great side adventure.
And then
Yeah.
she'll go back to her room and her writing.
Yes.
Yep.
That was worth it.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
back in the hotel, or back
Hospital.
in the hospital.
Like in a hotel.
Hey, the hospital. Hospital time.
Natural 20 on that solitaire.
God damn
Oh,
it.
dang!
Are the
You
others
solve that
You
shit in
actually-
10 moves.
Are the others awake yet?
The others are awake now.
I solve it all in 4 moves.
Yep.
That's impossible.
Yep.
Magic. Solitaire magic.
Well,
know.
everybody's awake except Permafrost.
I kind of want to see them wake up and go into a fit of violence.
Don't worry. Charcoal smash! No, like, seriously, he's actually now going to start trying to break shit.
Oh shit. The moment he tries to get up and break shit, the nurses are going to move to try and stop you, but
Good luck with that.
Courage will jump in before them. He will jump onto Charcoal's face and just frantically wave at him and meow at him to calm him down.
Bring me wine!
One of the nurses gives a startled flutter and immediately runs off. All the while, Courage flinches as you roar. Starts
What
trembling
is
on
the
your face.
nearest thing that I can pick up and throw?
The nurse.
Courage.
The chair.
The nurse.
Aside for courage.
The nurse.
That would be either the nurse or your side table.
Okay, nurse it is.
The moment you grab for the nurse, she jabs a needle into your front leg.
Oh, well that was mean.
Oh.
You immediately start feeling tired and dozy. Just as the other nurse comes back with a goblet of wine for you.
Oh,
Give
dear.
me wine!
The nurse gives you wine.
I drink all of it immediately.
It's very sating. And it actually manages to somewhat stills the effect of the drugs.
Okay, I will throw the cup against the wall and shout, "Bring me another."
The nurses will just look at each other and then look sternly at you.
Steffi, you're making a lot of noise.
Stand in your
Sorry.
stand in your way.
I said, "Bring me another."
You didn't say please.
The nurses keep standing in front of you, still as the grave.
I pick up the end table.
The nurses look at the end table. Then they very quietly look at you.
Murder them.
Last chance, bring me more.
Apologize and put the table down.
The moment you say that, a very, very harsh voice sounds from out the hallway. You will not get any more today, and you will not get any more for the next 3 hours. Now you will put that end table down immediately, or you will not get anything for the next 5 hours. Is that understood?
I will not set it down until you bring me another glass
Just an empty glass?
of wine.
The doctor walks up to you and glares hatred into your eyes. You will go back to your bed immediately. You will get another wine in 3 hours. Nothing earlier.
Intimidation fight. You just
What
hear,
is my
you just hear
intimidation?
media yell from the other room. Intimidation fight.
Fine, I roll to intimidate.
Just as bad.
And so does Bushmaster.
Jesus.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Retired barbarian doctor.
Oh shit!
How
oh,
is your
shit.
intimidate only +3?
I haven't put that many ranks into it.
Fair
I really
enough.
should.
Meanwhile, Bushasta has spent her entire life putting ranks into intimidation.
I don't see anything.
I will quietly set down the end table and sit in bed.
I'm sorry.
That's what I thought.
Can I at least have food?
Yes. Your dinner will be served in 2 hours. Until then, you may have some trail rations for snacks if you are too hungry.
Yes. Dinner's in 2 hours. Here, have some dinner until then.
What?
I would like those.
He's a 12-foot tall horse.
Chicken, just for the record, what were the rolls? Because I can't see them because
33
my
and 20.
computer. Yeah. Who got the 33?
Bushasta.
The doctor.
Nice.
One nurse flutters off and soon enough brings back a good amount of trail rations for you to nom on until the real dinner can get to you. You're a big guy after all. They know that you need more food than others.
Yes. You will sit quietly in your bed, or else no soup for you.
Bring me another.
Fucking soup Nazis.
Bring me another.
But what about Night Sky?
Night Sky is currently in her bed, trembling and glaring at the nurse.
Oh, okay, so she's fine.
She opens her mouth and raises her hoof, and the nurse immediately shuts up as she looks into the nurse's cold, dead glass eyes. She settles down again and continues trembling.
Typical nurse.
Wait, the trembling or the dead eyes?
The dead eyes.
Ah.
I'm assuming I have one of them in my room.
Yes, you do. She's been keeping tabs on you and making sure that you have everything you need.
Good. I'm gonna get her to play a game of Texas Hold'em with me.
She happily engages.
Just...
She has the best poker face you have ever seen.
She's literally wearing a Black Doctor mask.
Exactly.
It's like that one episode of Family. Peter Griffin has absolutely no face, but he's playing poker.
Oh my gosh.
Closing Google Chrome.
Well,
actually, I'm gonna ask if I can visit the other rooms with my other companions.
The nurse will go over to you, check your state, and then she'll nod and step aside.
Cool. I'm gonna go over to Night Sky's room.
Let's see. Blood pressure 300 to 220. Yeah, it's about right.
Blood somehow tastes like alcohol.
Yeah, you don't even have an alcohol level. You would measure the blood in the alcohol.
You've been given the same that charcoal has, so your withdrawal is under control for the moment.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess I'm gonna knock on the door. Open it anyway.
You are literally still in your room.
But he can't move.
I can't move, chicken.
Okay.
My Google Chrome is not working for me right now.
Right.
Rip.
Right. You go to Night Sky's room and you knock on the door.
I knock on the door.
The nurse lets you in.
Hello. How you doing, Night Sky?
Night Sky looks up, trembling, going, I wanna die.
Don't we all?
Yeah, me too.
You don't look like it.
It's the amount of alcohol that I have drank over the years I've been through this more than once. Not at this level, but enough to where I can tolerate it.
You're not making
Your blood
it better.
your blood must be made of booze. The town drunk says as she huffily settles down into her pillows.
Well, she can't hold her liquor.
Yep. There's a reason I'm so good at making alcohol, and that's because I can drink most of it.
You know, I'm pretty sure there is at least one thing.
Where's the connection there?
I don't know.
You're good at making shitty whiskey. You ever know any other kind of alcohol?
Yeah.
You know what would make it really good? You know, Really make her your friend.
You didn't even know what
Liquor.
cork. You didn't know what corked means, and you thought rum aged well.
I don't.
You're
Shut
not
up.
very good at this.
Yes.
You are in fact terrible at this.
I know.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Night Sky huffs. You know, boasting about your alcohol tolerance is not gonna help me a lot right now.
I'm not saying about my alcohol tolerance. I'm
You
saying
should totally
about my
lick
drunk
her.
tolerance.
Kill
Just lick her.
her.
Just lick her.
Describe yourself as a hard liquor, if you know what I mean. Hilarious. It'll be hilarious and original.
Google Chrome is messing up for me again. Anyways, I'm gonna sit on the edge of the bed, I guess.
Just
Night Sky's gonna cross her hooves huffily.
Look, just just make it through this.
That's what I've been trying to do, but these mask face nurses aren't really doing a whole lot of good for me.
behind the mask, a single tear rolls down her eye.
No, from the mask.
I'm just trying to help people.
Say
And
that you
see,
will. They
that's
have
where
really
you-
good poker
That's where you
faces.
went wrong.
That was your first that was your first mistake.
You tried to help people. You should just be taking Melzazin's lead. You know, trying to make money and get laid.
Yeah, and what else is there in life?
Exactly.
Nothing else that really matters.
Something about crushing your enemies and lamentations of women.
That doesn't sound right.
Tell you what, Night Sky, how does a game of poker sound?
Poker?
I hardly knew her.
I wanted to say that. Oh.
Night Sky sighs.
I mean, look,
You know
it'll
what?
distract you from the pain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You know what? Sure, you're on. She
All right,
moves over so you can sit in the bed.
nurse, go gather any of the other nurses that want to play poker.
Just blinks for a moment. Well, you think she blinks anyway. And then she walks out and hurriedly comes back with the nurse who was in your room.
Cool. All right. 4-way poker game.
Oh God.
The nurse from your room looks very excited.
Just play strip
At
poker,
least
but the
she
mask
learned
stays.
that she wasn't wearing a mask.
No, strip poker, but the mask stays on. Everything else can go.
You do not want to play strip poker with these guys.
Is it like that one character from BioShock? Just constantly wears the mask all the time?
Yep.
You
Wait,
take off the mask,
one
just another
character?
mask.
You mean that one, everyone from BioShock?
Well, mostly everyone. I mean,
Anyway,
give or take a few.
Anyway.
you engage in a merry little game of poker between two nurses, Night Sky and yourself.
Cool.
It's
Uh,
quite nice, actually.
I don't know
And-
if we're playing for actual money or just, medical drugs or what. I have no idea.
Yeah, you're playing for drugs.
The nurses won't allow you playing for anything like that.
You know what the
No,
situation
wait.
More drug.
Maybe she can pick,
No.
play enough poker to win the amount of drugs that are needed for them to all get out.
One of the nurses brought a bowl of peanuts, and you're playing for peanuts.
Oh, okay. I was going to say we're playing for trail rations, but that'll work.
No, you're playing for actual food.
Yeah, peanuts.
All right.
Anyway,
I guess we're just here playing for peanuts. If you want to move... Oh, okay, never mind. I assume you've moved the other nurse in there. I just can't see it because the Chrome is screwing me over again.
I have. Anyway, I do believe this is an appropriate time to stop. because
I
we
got.
already
Yeah,
have time.
I
Yeah.
also was
Yeah.
about to say that I'm gonna have to go.
Mhm.
Could
That's
only
fine with
ignore
me.
my family for so long.
We ended on a
Ignore
game of poker.
We ended on a game of poker.
Yeah.
Yay.
Dude.
This is going to be an interesting revelation.
This
to
is
tell my
going to be quite
girlfriends that
interesting next time.
I'm gonna stop the
I
recording
got
here.
into a poker game with the ship's